guys. Hi. How is everyone? So for my snack, there was like a miniature shepherd's pie that I put in the microwave, so it'll be done in like 5-ish minutes. But how is everyone doing? How's your day been? Are you having a great, wonderful day? Oh, weird. For some reason, my data center is wrong. Alright. Nice! You sound congested, are you okay? Do I? I am a little congested. You can tell? Should I try to find my medicine? I found my medicine. Alright. I squirted my nose with the thing. Ugh. Yeah, I don't know. I was watching Ronsu fumble hitting on Tifa in Final Fantasy VII. That's so funny. Yeah, I saw he was playing Final Fantasy VII. And did he just start it, or is he... him fumbling is so funny. Alright. I actually don't know if I have any tissues. Okay, well, either way. Oh, I got a new screen protector. I had one like a week ago, and I think I mentioned this, but it wasn't very good, and it like wasn't registering my taps properly, and it was also just in general not great. It was like, I don't know, it wasn't registering my fingerprint either, so I couldn't use the fingerprint thing. But I got a new one today, and the first one I put on ended up not going well, so then I obviously had a second one. Well, not obviously, but it had a second one that I ended up using, and that one worked really well, and now my phone registers my fingerprint again, and everything is so perfect, and I'm so happy. I'm like, oh my god, my day is like infinitely better now. Okay. Do I just do the 18-hour one, maybe? I guess, yeah. I'm just quickly... Oh wait, you know what I should do? I don't use a screen protector. I hesitate to say it like around, but well, here we are. Yeah, I don't like screen protectors if they're obvious, but the one I got is like, you literally can't tell. It's the exact same thing. But yeah. And like, if I don't like it when it's like not... Well, I don't like it when it's annoying. You know? I mean, well, yeah, whatever. I can't English well today. Okay, assign... I definitely need, I need some more venture thingies. I didn't do my stuff today, which I should have, but... Did you pre-game the stream? I didn't. And I know I should have, but I forgot. Oh wait, this... What was the thing that sold? Oh, was it the type? It was. Okay. 4-hour sidetracking stream? Nah. I'm not planning on doing a shit ton of stuff. Like, as much as I do want to do the dailies, I just, like... It is kind of annoying. I'm at 3.5 million. Wow. Just do your Kojin in the scratch tickets. Yeah, good idea. I don't think... I might do the Ekatol thing where you just throw stuff in and then it's done. My cat is perching on top of the laptop next to the screen as always. But anyway, what have you guys been up to? As soon as the shepherd's pie is done, I think that's when I will blow my nose and then... we'll be all good. Okay. Timers, is it the same thing as always? How many of these do I have? Oh, I have 99. Oh, that's super easy. I already have what I need. Alright, North Shroud. Was watching the Mirror's Edge speedruns on GDQ Hotfix. Oh my fucking god, what is that? What is the one... What is that one where it's like this super old Mirror's Edge clip where it was just the guy being like really cringe the whole time? Do you know what I'm talking about? It's like the old GDQ... It was like an old GDQ, like, one... No, Lamau? Dude, it's like... It's actually like a classic. It's a classic one. I also don't know what you're talking about. Alright, hold on. Alright, hold on. It's a good thing I bought these a long-ass time ago. I only watch GDQ if anyone I watch is running a game that I like. So if I went to GDQ, you'd watch? Also, I heard GDQ has a lot of people who hook up. Is that true? I remember hearing about it and I'm like, that seems like the least hookup place ever. Yes! Bro, doesn't it already kind of stink? Isn't that rude to say? Also, a lot of bad things behind the scenes. Really? Like what? Or if you can say it. Alright, wait, okay. Food is done. I'm gonna quickly blow my nose. I'll be back. Hi. Shut up. Okay. Hi. I'm back. I'm back. Alright. And I didn't. Not yet. Okay, I did. I did, but I didn't burn it fully, okay? I only burnt it partially. But oh yeah, that stuff that's not good. That's bad actually. Is it real shepherd's pie or a cottage pie? What's the main difference between the two? I need to find the Mirror's Edge clip. Alright. Okay, I guess it's cottage pie. I'm pretty sure it's beef. Also, I instantly found the video, by the way. I feel like, thank you for the hydrate.
So who has world record for this category?
I do.
Wow, really?
Yeah, got it on the EDQ grind.
Nice.
Wait, so are you just doing these arbitrary rules because you have world record and what you say goes?
No, I'm pretty sure it's fine, so...
As we're getting ready for Mirror's Edge with Black Belt Ginja Ninja. See you around. I'm Proto Magical Girl here with Matchbox Matt. Keep enjoying summer games done quick.
So this is Mirror's Edge glitchless. So 3, 2, 1, go.
Good luck.
I played this game before,
yeah.
so I'm gonna four, and now we're off. You want to explain the premise of glitchless? Yeah, so there's a couple major glitches that aren't allowed. There's the kick glitch. There's a glitch that lets you jump in midair. There's a glitch for skipping animations. That's not allowed. Outbound stuff. That's not allowed. There's also clipping through solid objects. That's pretty much a glitch, yeah.
Wait, so Chimley, you haven't seen this?
Across the map using basic glitching. That is also not allowed. But besides that, a lot of stuff is fair game. So this one's going to play a lot more like 90% no major glitches than like a glitchless run.
Wait, if it's just no major glitches, then why is it called glitchless?
Don't worry about it.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm just worrying a little bit.
So one of the first things you'll notice is I'm kind of like rubbing myself on this wall a lot. To put it in perspective, Faith runs at like,
Oh no.
yeah.
Is dying a glitch?
Dying is not a glitch, no.
Okay,
None of
good.
this is a glitch, this is glitchless. If you fall too far, you'll have to like roll to avoid a hard landing.
Oh, avoid.
Yeah.
Avoiding intended
It gets
mechanics.
No, I'm pretty sure it's not a glitch. So just by landing on that little rail, try to kill you, but they're not too bad on easy, which is the difficulty we're playing on.
Oh, you're playing on easy, but the game's default difficulty is normal.
No,
Don't
no.
you think if you wanted to play the intended mechanics, you should play on normal?
No, I'm pretty sure it's fine. Another thing here, you get a hard landing from that fall, but by neutral kicking, you can avoid the hard landing animation.
That doesn't sound very legit.
No, but it's not any of the glitches I listed earlier, so it's fine, okay?
I'm not sure about this.
This section of the game, that same animation also creates a floor under you for 1 frame, and I can use that to avoid hard falls.
Wait, hold on. Are you saying that that animation is glitched?
It's not my fault, so I think it's fine.
So what you're saying is it's not really glitchless, it's more glitchless?
At any percent, you'd clip it, but this is glitchless.
Clipping is illegal. Never clip.
It's not allowed in glitchless. So coming up here is actually one of the first glitches found, not glitch, one of the first tricks found in this game.
What did you just... Hold on.
If you wall run and kick here, you can get to this little bit here. This isn't out of bounds. So
That is
fine.
out of bounds.
No,
I'm pretty sure you're not supposed
You
to
can
be
get
there.
here just fine. And
I mean, sure, if you glitch.
normally you die from that fall, but again, the fall height resetting lets you survive.
Oh, so you're abusing a broken mechanic.
Yeah, it's not my fault.
This seems pretty intended so far.
Yeah. Cool
I'm
thing
not
about
convinced.
wall boosts is you can chain them together.
Oh, come on!
Ah, man.
You
that's
just
okay.
jumped off of midair.
Ah, that's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. So, but if I just kind of stand right here,
Oh, what? You just...
you can just kind of go to the bottom. There's no animation for killing you there, so it's fine. And we're at the bottom.
that sounds like you glitched out the game's
I don't
fall
think so.
damage system.
I don't think so.
Hey, you should probably like not new game here.
Yeah,
Okay.
reminder not to new game here.
So I have to quit and reload here. Continue.
All right, good job, you did it. So there's a lot of neat tricks you can do to, definitely not skip any of it because that would be cheating.
Yeah, I just kind of like skip some scaffolding by doing that jump.
Wait, hold on. Skips.
Nope, it's fine. Act as springboards, even though the developers didn't intend them to be. Or to climb up
Not
into the storm.
intended.
It's just the guy in the background
Yeah,
just
but
constantly
it's not one of the
like.
major glitches, so it's fine, okay?
I'm sensing a theme.
I'll be right back,
with
one
this speedrun.
Yeah, to make it a good speedrun, we take some creative liberties.
So what you're saying is that glitchless categories are always a bad idea, and you
I-
should stick for something.
I
that's
didn't
more
say that.
satisfying.
I didn't say that. I swear I can do this.
I believe in you.
I've done it before, once and twice in my
I'm
life.
believing really hard right now.
Oh, that's
I'm-
really not good.
I'm believing a little bit less now. Good job. Good job.
Yeah. He just kind of teleports forward because he's on a script, sort of.
Well, that sounds like a glitch. He's teleporting.
It's not my fault I go too fast. It's the name of the game.
You can't just always say it's not your fault. Oh, he just teleported in front of you.
Yeah.
Oh, you clipped through him. You clipped right through him.
He's not a solid object. The game, it's specified
Yeah, it's not
on
my fault, it's not my
speedrun.com.
fault.
You can't clip through solid objects.
No,
and-
it's literally just
I
backseating for the
feel like a
entire
person
fucking
is
thing.
Pretty solid.
And we can use that to get a little bit higher up.
Sounds pretty exploitable.
That's not even my fault. Okay. And try to shoot me, but the rope comes. There's no helicopter, no guards.
Did you just glitch those guards out of existence?
Checkpoint that spawns you further in the level.
Did you just teleport?
No. Jump up on some barbed wire.
Wait, you just jumped off of barbed wire?
It's fine. So as long as you coil your legs, you can jump on barbed wire. Like the coil jump is broken, and you
Broken? Like glitched?
I don't think so.
We also have a $25 donation from Mom, Dad, Allie, and TJ, who say, "So proud of you, Black Belt Ginja Ninja, from your biggest fans."
No.
My heart. Turns out there's no death animation for jamming into something, so
That looked like a glitch.
normally the train would take you all the way to the end of the tunnel, but it's no big deal. We use the sign to stop ourselves and get instantly to the door.
I feel like if you just instantly stopped like that, it would be more of a...
No.
Even his parents call him Jinja Ninja.
No. It's a death abuse.
I
Gets me
mean,
down here.
that is his legal
Death
name.
abusing doesn't sound intended.
Yeah, it's glitchless for you. It'd be going out of bounds and glitchless anyway, so I really got to be careful.
Just never stopped you before.
So I can survive that fall and cancel out my momentum.
You just jumped off of barbed wire.
And then I did
again.
another barbed wire jump. and
I mean,
yeah,
he is like, actually,
just
but
clipped right
like,
through him.
it's not a big deal.
some of this is like this. It looks a. It is kind of
I
not
feel like the whole
glitchless,
integrity
right?
of speedrunning is that question here.
I guess what's the difference between a glitch and a
completely
bug?
agree, but I'm going to ignore you. So,
Oh.
and so I got to chase them into the small.
Wait, where are you? Whoa, this doesn't look intended.
So this is
It is.
Straps.
It is overbearing, but that's why it's so
I mean,
funny.
it's not inbounds, it's glitchless, right?
Right. Run slowly through this area so the end trigger loads, and then grab the helicopter, and that's time.
Don't miss.
Do a 360.
So I'll slide
Do a
it.
360.
Time.
Nice.
My cat wanted out. Okay, have you seen the Halo speedrun where the guy is like trying to do a speedrun? He's really fucking bad at it. Yeah, there's even like a video on it.
Whether it's, I would really prefer if you be quiet.
If you
I would still at least try to show.
Oh,
off
I
a
just said that.
speedrun
Wait,
to
let me
me.
see. I like the video of the Halo speedrun. Yeah. Sorry, I didn't see it. Help! Wait! I need to start. I need to start opening this in a different tab. Okay, no, I'm pretty fine. We're fine. I prefer you guys be quiet. It's classic. It is a classic. But yeah, that video is really good. I highly recommend it if you haven't seen it. There's so many goofy ass moments in like GDQ and stuff. It's so funny. Arr, arr, arr. I do like watching speedruns for games that are fun to watch. What is like one of your favorite games to watch the speedrun of? Okay. Mirror's Edge, yeah, Mirror's Edge speedruns are fun. So, I do want... they're not high enough level, right? Do I have any that are all level 30? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I do have... I could do this. Like, here, watch the short. Alright, I'm watching.
Can't wait to kill PB pace run with Sasuke. What next? You're gonna say that bow chain is inconsistent? Think before you speak. That's 2 out of 2.
Yeah, it looks so satisfying. It's actually harder on a normal difficulty. Exactly. Exactly. Okay. I don't really know if I need both of those. Unless, like... Do I want any of these people to switch their class? Not really. I don't really care that much, I guess. Kinda, maybe... Okay. Oh, I almost forgot. Alright. Blue. Blue. Yeah, so as soon as we finish this, then I will be doing... Then I'll do the other thing or whatever. Alright. We're chill. That's all, right? That's all I wanted to do. Just double checking. Oh, the Kojin, right. We're doing the Kojin. Alright, and then after that, MSQ. Did you dream about the raid last night? I didn't, actually. Though I did just essentially just go to bed like right after ending stream. I don't really remember what I dreamed about, so I guess I could have. I just don't remember. And then I slept in again today as well, but I didn't sleep in as much as I did yesterday, so it's not as bad. And then... yeah. I found out today that a writer I like helped write the Shadowbringers scenario. That's actually really cool. Wait, who is it? Which one? Luckily, there's only 3 here we have to do. Natsuko Ishikawa? Ah, okay. I can't see, my tears are in the way. That was actually funny. Whoever said that is such a funny person. I bet they're like super cool and really good at the job they play. You know what I mean? She also worked on Fate CCC. What is CCC? Oh, we got lucky. A lot of these are pretty easy. I'm remembering it now though, and god, that was so peak. For some reason, it feels like it wasn't yesterday. It's a game for the PSP that they're remaking and is also beloved. Ah, okay. I do remember it being like... Square Enix is, I think, one of the more progressive game studios in Japan. At least, I thought I remember hearing about that. Could be wrong. I know Kojima Productions is also pretty progressive. Because when I went to the Pride Parade in Tokyo, Kojima Productions had their own booth. And I went there and I got stickers. No one was actually there. It was like, you just go there and it shows like how they support people and blah blah blah. And it was cool, but yeah. Ishikawa is lauded as the good writer in the Final Fantasy XIV devs. Also why people criticize Dawn Trail because she only had a minor role in writing the story for it. Oh really? Is there a reason why she didn't have as much of a role as before? But still, if she's like the main one writing, god, she's like... It's like that gif of like the person writing and it just catches on fire. That's her. I only knew that one girl that worked there as a translator. Ah, okay. I mean, at least in terms of like having more female employees and also having female employees that aren't just like secretaries and stuff. I mean, you know. Hi, Billy. Probably working on other stuff in CBU3. What is CBU3? Since CBU3 did finish all of Final Fantasy 16. I liked Final Fantasy 16. It's been a long time since I played it, and I also don't think I fully finished it because I got sidetracked. Whoa, Ray getting sidetracked? Creative Business Unit 3, aka the Final Fantasy 14 devs. Okay, why is that the name of the... That's such a funny thing to call it. I feel like Square Enix or like I don't know, CBU3, it sounds like the epitome of like an old school like game dev company that like got taken over or was originally like a lot of corporate guys, and then now it's like still a lot of corporate but like becoming more chill and relaxed and cool. It's literally in the startup screen every time you launch Final Fantasy XIV, as if I pay attention to that. But yeah, you said I have like how many did you say I had for like how many missions left? Also, do I still sound congested? I hope. I mean, I feel like the medicine works, but I don't know if because I can't really tell. About 20 or so, but most of those are cutscenes. Got it. You sounding better? Okay, nice. Wow, Ray, you sound like you're fucking sick. Stop streaming right now. You sound annoying. Imagine one day I go live for like 2 minutes just so I can fuck up everybody's streak. That'd be so fucked up for no reason. It'd actually be evil. There's no reason for me to do that. But yeah, you know what I was thinking about this? Like, I can't really remember anything that's happened like the past month. I was thinking to this about myself. I was like, oh my god, I remember my semester ended on the 14th. And then I'm sitting here like, oh wait, that was a month ago. There is a reason. Yeah, some form of reason. Hi, Kiwi. It's funny. What is the reason? Although I am happy that I've been able to stream more. I definitely feel like that was when I started playing with everyone more often as well. The reason is that it's funny. Oh. Sorry, my brain doesn't work very well. Okay, I don't want to start multiple games at once like I did before because I feel like it gets harder to finish them. My cat just knocked my pop filter off. Hi, buddy. Can you leave? Yeah, so after we finish Grand Blue Fantasy, I've been really wanting to play like a Metroidvania or something, so we'll probably play Silksong. And then after Silksong, I'll probably play Monster Hunter Stories 3. Ray Braid on Final Fantasy 14. Yeah, I've been addicted. I've been addicted lately. Alright, cool. We're pretty much done. Although I will admit, it does annoy me slightly that I still have... this here. But hey, it's fine. Play the actual Castlevania that's coming out? Oh, there's a new Castlevania? I've never played Castlevania, actually. Yeah, but it's a good addiction. It is fun. Almost comparable to the American go-to, White Lightning. You guys ever hear about, like, things your parents did when they were younger and you're like, what the... Like, how are you the same person? Like my dad told me one time. Oh, quickly, maybe I have to find him. Okay. Oh, Alice, I didn't see you there. If you're looking for Halric, he's gone for a walk with one of the others. They were planning to visit the graveyard, if I'm not mistaken. Well, that's a relief. Shall we adjourn to the graveyard then? You've been pretty consistent in my experience. My parents grew up as they are, just my mom settled down from her tomboy days. That's crazy, because, like... That is the exact... That's... My mom used to be a tomboy, and she is still a tomboy. But my dad, he had a rough childhood, but I remember he was telling me that one time when he was with, his uncle, and they had gone on, like, a road trip around, like, the West Coast or whatever. But he was telling me one time they were at this party thingy, and that, at the party, there was a guy who had offered, like, him and his uncle or cousin, it actually might have been cousin, like, cocaine. And so they did they were supposed to do a line, right? And there were two lines there, but apparently my dad didn't know they were two separate lines, or didn't realize they were like two separate lines, or he thought it was like just do both of them. So he did 2 lines of cocaine, but then afterwards the guy got really pissed at him because like obviously you're only supposed to do the one. So he told me that, and he's also told me one time, I think like when he was on speed or something, or like some other drug, like he went to like an In-N-Out or no, it was a Jack in the Box. He went to a Jack in the Box with only his underwear on. I don't know, he had a fucking crazy early adult life, I guess. But yeah, my mom's always been a tomboy. She's not changed at all. There he is. I was afraid he'd wandered off again. Oh, there's no need to worry. Halric's safe and well. He's been showing good progress and likes to go for walks as of late. Though his stops usually bring him to this particular spot. Is this where Tesleen is? When Ray's dad does both lines. No, put the Rayjoy emote. My dad after taking both lines. But yeah, no, now he's chill. And then I learned that when I was younger, and my sister smokes weed, and she has for a while. But apparently, one time my dad smoked a blunt with my sister in her room, and I never knew about this. Like, I never heard about it until like a year or 2 ago, and I was like, what the fuck? Oh, I wasn't aware he had family here. He doesn't, it's Tesleen. Her sword, that is. We buried it here in her honor. So he remembers. What brings you back so soon, out of interest? I didn't think the next round of treatments was due yet. No, it isn't. Look, I realize this is sudden, but I've come to say goodbye. It's time for me to return home. But rest assured the treatments will continue. Backlog will come to oversee them in my stead. I see. You did mention that you and your friends were searching for a way home. Needless to say, we'll be sorry to see you go, but I know everyone will be happy for you, truly. Happy and grateful. You've done so much for us, achieved what none of us dared hope was possible. And we'll see to it that your good work continues, and that no more poor souls are buried here before their time. So rest easy and take care. We wish you every happiness. Thank you. I will miss you all. So this is just talking to everyone right before we go. But it isn't time to say our farewells quite yet. So if there are any tasks that need doing, hunting beasts, fetching water, and what have you, just say the word. I mean to make use of every last moment here, after all. The time left to you is precious. That's right, Halric. That's exactly right. Those words will guide you true, so never forget them. And neither will I. What? I'm not crying. I just have sand in my eye, that's all. As I mentioned, I mean to stay here as long as possible. In the meantime, perhaps you can go and look in on the others. Alphino, for instance, if anyone is crying, it'll be him. Really? I feel like Alphino wouldn't be. Oh, I guess he might be. If he's like worried, if he's like sad about leaving them.
Oh, Alpha, no!
Please, Lady Chai, dry your eyes.
The thought of never seeing you again is
Me after I saw Emmett Salk.
Oh, it's you. As you can see, Alphino has broken the news. I don't know how to console her. She thinks we'll be lost without him.
A picture paints 1,000 words. Yeah, draw them one last picture.
You'll never let me forget it, will you? I'll have you know I completed the promised painting in the end. Be that as it may, there are times only words will suffice.
Anime online.
I have a confession to make. On the day we ousted Lord Vorthree, when I revealed the truth of his tyranny and your complicity in his crimes, I did so with great trepidation. Not out of fear that you wouldn't listen, but that you might never recover. There was a time when I too, in my hubris, believed myself worthy to lord it over others. And when the lie was laid bare, when I was forced to confront the cost, the lives lost, it all but destroyed me. To awaken from a naive dream to so harsh a reality, I would have understood had you all surrendered to despair. But you didn't surrender. Far from it. You picked yourselves up and rose to the challenge. You found a path forward and the strength to walk it, and to keep walking it, day after day.
Trauma dumping on the prisoners. I think...
But what struck me is how much faster you found it than I did.
No, this is like the anime wholesome moment where like...
Slow to me. But
talk
rest
about your
assured,
feelings
we'll make
and
you
everyone's
more into a
happy.
nation anyone would be proud to call home. Eventually. You can still come and go as you please, I believe. When we have good tidings to report, I may trouble you to be their bearer. There may also be less than good tidings, in which event I hope I can trouble you for your counsel.
I want to go back to the
I
strip
should
club.
be honored to provide it, Master Chai.
Oh, Alphino. I know you aren't one to sit still, but do remember to take your ease from time to time. And no matter where you are, remember.
I can't remember it. Was it mentioned in ARR what happened to Alphino and Alice's parents? Or do we not know? Are they dead?
Our brave and gentle artist. You have our love, now and always.
And you mine. Please take care.
That's sweet. Her 6 feet gonna have to wrap around his neck. Well, he is a child. They're in their underwear at Carl Jr.'s. Yeah, true. This is actually lore accurate. Tis a strange feeling, right? To stand in the company of our friends, knowing that I will never see them again. I struggle to reconcile it in my mind. But this I know, I shall cherish my memories of Norvrent, of every soul I met here for the rest of my days. And I shall look forward to your tales of their endeavors. What is this armor? Oh, it comes with the arm. Well, that's kind of cool, actually. Interesting. The coming years there will be a period of transition for both our cities, but through mutual cooperation, I'm confident we'll find a way forward. A little flirty. The armor? Forgive me, I realize now that I never asked you what business brought you here. Can I be of assistance? Yeah? I think it's cute. But I wonder, wait, given his oh fuck, I didn't mean to do that. Given his conversance with the idiosyncrasies of the faith folk, I doubt it will be an issue, but a small part of me worries that they may not relinquish him willingly. As such, I feel it would be better if you were to look in on our friend, assuming you have the time. I want to see the dye preview. Yeah, you can't change the color. This is one of those times where I'm like depressed that there's not enough like color options. It'd be nice if you could change the color of some of these other ones. I really do wish there were more character poses you could choose. I guess maybe they're gonna add more if you think about it. Because if you think about it, they did mention they're gonna add like more unique animations for abilities. Surely they'll add more idle animations. Those two are from the same FC. They 100% the ERP in their FC house. I didn't even notice they were from the same FC. I was very... And then they teleported away the second that I was like looking at them. God, they probably thought I'm a weirdo. We're gonna do let's do arms crossed, I think. Let's do arms crossed. This is like a fun little thing. Oh, strip club. Okay, where is it? The beehive. That's what it is. Okay. I still find it funny they made this game mode and then you never play it ever again. Lower. Right when they get sidetracked. True. I just wanted her to call me, like... I don't know. Nice things. They do have this minigame. It's in the portals and maps. Oh, really? I feel like I'd be really good at it. That guy plays cards. When this expansion first came out, were people like in here pretty commonly and they were they RPing and shit? I feel like that would have happened on release. People just like sitting here. Probably in Balmung, yeah, probably. And Fairy, wait, is Fairy kind of like Balmung but like different? Bringing the TCG to the strip club. Fairy is the social center for Aether DC. What about Balmung then? It's more safe RP stuff. Oh, so it's not ERP. But any place can ERP, or sorry, can RP if you do venues. Yeah, right. You know, slip of the tongue. This is gonna take a hot minute. Where's the really gross stuff? Balmung. Well, hold on. Let's not kink shame. It's not really gross. It's just strange and different. It's different. It's you know, they do what they want. I can give you a taxi. Oh, can you? That would be greatly appreciated. Oh yeah, I finally got the reel where you guys were mentioned it before about how this is great. I finally got the reel about how the jiggle physics break if you have higher than 60 FPS. Well, this is actually really cute. Is this one also from Final Fantasy 15? Endwalker, really? Sometimes I wish you could color the mounts. It's from Harry Potter. It does seem like it, doesn't it? Alright, thank you, Chimbly. Ha! That I should have the pleasure of welcoming a guest, even as mine own occupation draweth to a close. What bringeth thee hither, my friend? Those two are here too? Oh, they must be doing the quest as well. So thou wouldst grant the Exarch a final tour of the realm of which hath been his home these 100 years. A noble gesture. Wait, I can't see, I'm blocked in! As for Master Alphen was concerned, they may rest assured that all is well here. Far from detaining me, our fae friends have agreed to assist in the transportation of these tomes into the Cabinet of Curiosity. Not more remaineth to be done. Regardless, 'tis well that thou didst come, for I had been meaning to show something to thee. An object I chanced to find after the victory over Elidibus. Though it hath lost its radiance, 'tis unmistakably a crystal of light, one that did in all likelihood once belong to Gerbert. Having been interred with his body, it would have remained upon his person even after his position by Elidibus, and when his mortal form was, forgive mine indelicacy, consumed by thy foe to fuel his transformation, I posit that the crystal did tumble free. Save that which doth abide in thee, it is all that remaineth of our friend, and if thou art willing, I would have thee deliver it unto Seto. I can think of no worthier recipient than he, and no more fitting a bearer than thee. As ever, thou wilt find the Amaro in Wolokdorf. My thing's right. Okay. Where? Bro, no shot. And we gotta leave. Chimbley, take me away. Take me away. What the fuck? This is the mount I need. Wait, Chimbley, is this the one you get for getting all of the dragons, or is this only one of them? For all Guibers? Yeah, okay. Yeah, Chimbley, when you said he was when you said he was RP leading, I was like, what the fuck do you mean he's RP leaning? And then I look over and he's actually leaning against the wall. I have never seen anybody do that in this game, like period. I've never seen anyone do it. They are 100% RPing. And also, if they're not doing the quest line, why are they there? Why are they there? Why are they polluting my eyes? That's fucked up. They're not polluting my eyes, but why are they there? Ah, full glad am I to see you safe and well. Rumors spoke of a strange spectral foes bent on your destruction. But with the sky returned to normal, I assume all is well again. So to what do I owe the pleasure of this visit? Can't a man and his kitten RP while doing MSQ? Chimley, there's 0% chance that they are doing the same MSQ. There's no way. There's no way. Unless I see them at the next location.
Is that
Gerbert
crystal? So it is. It has changed, but I would know it anywhere. However, did you come by it?
Wait, are we not gonna say goodbye to Feoul?
Then, even in death, his enemies found a way to profit from his sacrifice. Oh, it grieves me to think of his body being used for evil ends. But, thanks to you, his honor is restored, and he may finally find peace. No words can express my gratitude. I will keep this crystal safe to the end of my days. Rest easy, my friend. You have earned it.
Tell me, does anything strike you as different about my soul?
Your soul?
Your dark soul?
How can this be?
Those eyelashes are on fleek.
Seto, my old friend. You've grown.
Following the story structure, you'll probably forget, but Feoul will pop up at the last minute and be like, I'll strangle you, but you are my goober. True, I'm gonna get called Feoul's Snayak. No worries, no worries.
I'm sorry I couldn't keep you safe.
Hey, at least it popped. At least it popped.
Had I only learned to speak sooner, I would have told you how much you meant to me. How much I cared.
I knew. I always knew. But I'm happy to hear it nonetheless.
I'm doing good too.
Thank you, Seto.
I'm excited to finally head back to the source. If this was an isekai Japanese adventure, Seto would have been a busty anime babe. No, Chimba, you're wrong. Seto would have been an Amaro, right? But eventually, after overcoming hardship and leveling up, Seto would gain a human form where it would be a giant, or not? It would be a busty anime woman. They can transform, exactly.
Then I will not yet bid him rest. With you, he may look forward to many more adventures. It has been a while since last I flew. Perhaps I too will go on a little adventure. Ride the winds? Seek the horizon? Yes. I think perhaps I will.
Now we have to speak with Urianger again. Hi, Gimli. Get down from there, you're gonna hurt yourself! Oh my god, you just broke your leg. Chimley, do you think that the E-couple will still be there? Part of me wants to walk up to them and then, like, give them something. I don't know what I would give them, though. Most likely, they were waiting for their cue to pop, too. You think so? I'm banned from being a third? I'm not gonna be a third. I just was like, oh, would it be funny? Huh? You got something? Wait, for me? Wait, what are these? For them. Wait, why for them and not for me? You said you wanted to give them something? So, but now I'm scared. I don't want to do it anymore. Stealing the gift for yourself? Well, I mean, if you're gonna give it. What are these for anyway? What if they're not there? If they're not there, can I have it? Please be gone. Please be gone. God damn it, they're still there. I don't want to do it. I'm scared. I don't want to talk to people. I don't want to talk to people. That's scary. Chimley, how about you do it? I don't want to interact with strangers. That's terrifying. I'll do it after I talk to Urianger. Ah, thou art returned. Tell me, how did Seto receive thy whatever? Remarkable, 'twas fated that thou shouldst be the one to undertake this task, I think. As Ardbert liveth on in thee, so too shall he and his comrades live on in the hearts of the people of Norvrant. That little mount is so cute. I was just thinking of, like, giving them cookies or something, and then, like, running away. I don't... Because what if they already have the orchestron roll, and then I give it to them, and then they're like, oh, I already have one of these, and then what do I do? Now, assuming thou intendest to continue thy tour, might I suggest Slitherbow? Give them an egg? Wait, you're not wrong. The task of tidying up one's abode is seldom light work, yet I suspect Ishtola's is heavier than most. Suffice it to say, a pair of helping hands might not go amiss. How many eggs should I give them each, do you think? I'll TP so you can dip right away. Oh, they're moving now. Wait, why did he come in? Okay, wait. Why did he come over here, open the door, and then leave just to check, like, if I was still there? Probably checking on us? Why? That's so weird. I don't know. I don't want to talk to them. I don't want to talk to them. That's scary. I don't know them. They're exes. I don't want to partake in it. No, I can't. I actually 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 can't do it. I actually can't do it. I actually can't do it. No, why are they coming inside, bro? Okay, they are talking to him. Fuck it, I'll do it now. They can't trade, I'm out. They can't. I need to leave. They just finished their RP session? post RP MSQ. I don't, dude. Why were they sitting there for so long? And what is this? Have you come to spy on me? Does Urianger truly think me so slovenly? The nerve. Loath as I am to disappoint, I put my affairs in order some time ago. I've even bade my farewells. To everyone save Runar, that is. He's nowhere to be seen. Food might be done? Oh, nice. Poor Runar. Xena, pick her up.
Master Matoya. For too long, I have remained silent, but no longer. I could not bear it if you were to leave. Please, stay. I beg of you.
I already know what the answer will be, but...
Runar, please.
No. Poor guy.
I jest. At least in part.
No.
What I came to say is this. Thank you. Without your wisdom,
how would you want to go out?
your kindness to
just
guide
kidding,
us,
just kidding.
our people
That was a
would
joke.
still
That
be
was a
lost.
joke.
We
Dude,
will
that's
never
so
forget you,
sad.
Master Matoya. Wherever your journeys may take you, you will always be in our hearts.
Dude, Runar deserves to be with someone. He's my favorite. He's one of my favorites in this.
Remember that your people's journey, that our people's journey is yet ongoing. Your lives will change, and so too will your dreams. Yet come what may, you need not forsake your time-honored traditions, nor less your beliefs.
But neither should you be beholden to them. For it was with curiosity and courage that the Knights Blessed first triumphed over adversity. New knowledge and new wisdom are ever worthy of pursuit.
Indeed they are. And so, until we return to the Sunless Sea, we shall endeavor to live our lives to the fullest.
That is well. But however great your strides, there may yet come a day when the challenges you face cannot be surmounted alone. On such a day...
On such a day.
You may call on me. Since a means to travel between worlds exists, you can be sure I will find a way to employ it.
Let's go.
And there remain so many mysteries here that want for solving.
Dude, they're such a cute couple.
Master Matoya!
Runar, really?
Are they not just cute? Are they not just adorable? Ew, I had a thought I don't want to think about. Aww. Please take good care of Master Matoya. See that she eats well and wraps up warm on cold days. And there is an herbal tea which she enjoys. If I give you the recipe, you can make it for her, perhaps. And above all, please keep her close. I do not deny that she is strong, but even the strongest among us should not be alone. I'm not gonna lie, the animation of Y'shtola, like, flicking her hair back, even though she's got super short hair. That was really cute. They're such a cute couple. Okay, those people haven't shown up yet. Honestly, he's a boy in the body of a man. Anyway, it is time we headed back to the Crystarium, shall we? Y'shtola friends right now? Hey, if you really love Y'shtola, you should want her to be happy. You still have to take the Exarch to Nabatharang. I see. Very well, you can still look in on Thancred while you're about it. His will be a difficult farewell, and I am sure he would appreciate your support. The path goes through Twine. If you wait there, you're likely to meet him on his way back, if not before. As I make my way out of the wood, I shall call to mind that all that I learned during my time here, and I shall picture the day of my return. I know not when it will be, but mark my words, I will learn to traverse the rift. And then once she learns how to traverse the rift, she and Runar will date. That's cute. Cause I mean, it's like an impossible love, right? Because they're literally in different worlds, but she's like, the fact that she's like, I'll figure out a way. The magic exists, and so I shall make it so. It's very sweet. Monogamy is a scam. Depends on the person. Eh, you too. What is this? My bloody name day. I see. Yes, Thancred was here and Reen too. They said they wanted to go to Nabatharang, so we gave them the use of the trolley. That's right. The old girl's up and running again. But we didn't just put her back together, mind you. No, with a little bit of help from Master Chai. We made her faster. And stronger. Oh yes, the future of trolleys is looking brighter every day. Whisper it, but I reckon it might be a time to reach for the stars with a trolley to dwarf all trolleys. If you ask me, we'd be better off making them smaller. That way they can fit in narrow shafts. But that's genius. Why didn't I think of that? Enough. You two can daydream, or you can daydream in your own time in case you've forgotten. Our priority is to have more working trolleys. That's why we turned to China's, by the way. Not to make the one trolley we've got go faster. We needed help getting a few Talos back in working order, see? We were out testing them when your airship came down. As a matter of fact, you seem to have a habit of crashing things. Oh, we're back. Our thanks for the loan on the trolley. Right, what are you doing here? Don't tell me the others are waiting for us. That's a relief. At any rate, well, you've done what we came to do, which means I'm ready to leave. Or as ready as I'll ever be. Not to pry, but what's going on? You off somewhere? You could say that. In a way. So you're heading home. I'm just a simple miner and don't know much about this world-traversing business. But the young lady here, she'll be looked after, will she? I'll be fine, thank you. I have a place to stay at the Crystarium and don't want for anything. Besides which, I have no shortage of friends I can turn to, friends like you lot. So please don't worry, I'll be fine, really. If you say so. It being a matter of life and death, I suppose you have to leave. But I, for one, would still be torn. If the choice were mine, I'm not sure I could bear to be parted from my family. No, but it's for the best. Reen has chosen to walk her own path, and she doesn't need me under her feet. Besides, I have my own responsibilities, and I wouldn't be setting a very good example if I neglected them. Perhaps not. Either way, I envy your dilemma. Well then, young lady, if there's anything you need, anything at all, you're to call on us. It may surprise you, but we can do more than simply offer you trolley rides. Thank you, Magnus, everyone. That's sweet. Shall we then? If you've nowhere left to visit, we can go back to the Crystarium together. I really hope there's like either a side quest or a main quest where we go back. We come back to the first, but with everybody, and then like they say hi to all their friends and everything. How are you doing that? Is it like an item? Oh wait, is that it's like a mount, right? I think there's different dialogue from here from Reen if you did the Shadowbringers raid series. Ah. Yeah, a mount. There's another E-couple. I'm gonna zoom out really far. Or maybe they're friends. Friends or E-couple. Maybe. Okay. Oh, it's you. You're probably wondering why I'm not with the others. It's just, I always knew that everyone would leave one day, and I always hoped and prayed that we would find a way to send them home, but now that the time has come, I just feel lost. Lost and lonely. Wait, I just realized this really is like an isekai, isn't it? You have to kill the big bad, and then once the big bad is killed, you can finally make it back to your own world. Except in so many different isekai, it's like some political issue or blah 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 blah, or... I don't want our last moments together to be sad. I want to hold myself together just long enough to say the things I need to say. But I'm not sure I can even do that. You can do it, Reen. Right. Thank you, Ray. I feel braver already. Go on ahead and join the others. I'll be along after I've taken a few deep breaths. I mean, you were literally spirited away to another world, a la ReZero way. Yeah, now that I think about it, that is like pretty much what happened. We literally got isekai'd. That is really funny. No wonder I like this expansion so much. As somebody who used to read a bunch of shitty isekai. Except this one's a good one.
That's everyone then. We've all said what we needed to.
Every major scion got isekai'd, true.
Undertaketh their final inspection of our spirit vessels. When thine own preparations for the journey are complete, thou art to present thyself in the ocular.
Everyone? I want to thank you all, on behalf of the First. You, and Minfilia, and the Exarch. Without each and every one of you guiding us, fighting for us, we wouldn't be standing here now. There wouldn't even be a here. And no words can express our gratitude. We still have a lot to do. Countless trials to overcome. But if it ever seems too much, I'll think of our time together. The happy moments, and the sad. I will remember it all. And it will give me the strength to carry on without you. Because you made me who I am. Minfilia. Reen. To honor these names and these memories, I will stand with all the people of this land and strive for a better tomorrow.
That's sweet. I feel like... I don't know, I feel like it's not as sad, but at the same time it is sad, you know? Honestly, I'm still surprised that...
I believe the honor of...
I think that Emmett Silk thing, I was surprised how much that got me. Bittersweet, yeah.
I know better than most how much you've grown, and I have every confidence you'll make your people proud. Gods know I'm proud of you. I always will be. You deserve all the happiness in the world, and more.
That's so sweet.
Might we also say a few words?
Lena, my wife! What if they all just start beating the shit out of us?
Just about all of you.
It's like a mob warfare.
To see you off seemed the least we could do. You risked your all for us, fought for a realm not your own. Before you came, we had never known the beauty of the
Yeah,
night
I'm gonna
sky,
be honest. It's a good thing that I didn't do this part yesterday or last night.
or the joy of your
I 100% would have started sobbing again. I got like 75 to 80% of the way to crying after that little interaction.
Though it saddens
2
us
Ds in a
deeply
row would be
to bid you
crazy.
farewell, it has ever been our way to send off friends with a smile. Wherever your road should lead, we shall pray for your safety. And following your brave example, we shall continue to fight for the Crystarium.
With or without us, you've always taken good care of this city. I don't doubt for a moment you'll continue to do so.
I, a more resilient people we have never known. As resilient and enduring as the tower that watches over you.
To the last, we did not question the Exarch about his past. It is only now, when he can no longer tell us, that we believe we know the answer. We have heard what became of him, and what is about to be attempted. All will be well. Of this we are certain. How could it be otherwise, when every soul in the Crystarium is praying for it with all their heart? And so, when our Lord awakens, I bid you give him a message. Tell him he needn't worry about us. That he need
That's
no
sweet.
longer hide who he truly is. That he should live his own life to the fullest. And that if he should ever find himself reminiscing on the past with a smile, we shall be smiling with him. Will you tell him this?
Imagine if I just said fucking no. It's Mary's voice actress from the Silent Hill 2 remake. Is it?
Thank you. Please look after him for us.
Mary didn't have an accent, did she?
I dare say we have all the good wishes we can carry. Let us be on our way.
I think she's doing the Fran accent from Final Fantasy XII. I don't know who that is, but probably. God, dude, I'm looking at my phone and I'm just like, I can't believe how much happier a clean screen protector makes me. It wasn't even that bad before. It was just like, I switched it and then the one that I had like a weird mark around the fingerprint thing and it was annoying, and then now this is better. Modeled upon no one in particular. No, really. Huh? Isn't Fran a Vera? Rabbit girl, I guess, yeah. Or a bunny girl or whatever. What is... Wait, what does this look like? Unless it's supposed to be... Oh yeah, it is. It's Grahatia II. Desiring to honor a certain individual with a mammoth likeness, but knowing that it would go against his wishes to do so, the artisans of the crystalline mean came with the perfect solution. Make a mammoth likeness anyway, but give it a vague name. That makes everything alright, right? That's funny. Now put him in a jar. No! Keep him away from the jar. Well, I suppose it's time. Are you ready, Ray? Alright, let's not keep the others waiting. I assume this is the moment that we're going back. Ah, okay. Oh yeah, I was wondering, I saw someone yesterday who had, next to their little thing, they had an RP thingy. Does that mean that they're, like, they roleplay, or is that a different icon? And how do you turn that on and off? And are there other icons? Oh my god, I can't believe she has her little, like, Poogle or whatever. Edit search info. Ah. Angelo stands ready to work his magic on our souls. Right, we need a familiar. I did not expect such a rousing farewell from the people. It was the very thing my spirits needed. Now all that remains is to return to the source. The 12 know we have made Kryl and Tataru worry long enough. Oh, he's giving her his gun? That's so sweet. Oh right, because they came here with no clothes. Thank you, Thancred. I'll treasure it. Since we cannot take our worldly goods with us, I want you to have my gunblade. Use it or sell it. It's all the same to me. So long as it serves you in some way, I will be satisfied. How many times have we few assembled thus in the storage chamber? Many and more, I think. Were the Exarch standing before us, the scene would be completely... Nay, 'twould be complete. Or would we complete? Nay, 'twould be complete if he were standing before us with Emitselk smirking in the wings. Aww, that's... Even Urianger is like... In the spirit of solidarity, I bid you carry the vessels as if your life depended on it. But this is... Look at how cute this is, man. This is so cute. I wish I was taller so I could get a better angle. That's so cute. Dude, that gun is massive. Just G-pose? Oh. I forgot about that. How do I move the camera? Maybe I need to angle myself better. And then... how do you hide your character? Oh god, how do I undo? Oh fuck. Okay. There we go. That's sweet. Why is Alice looking at me? Hi, Nai. How are you? Fuck! Backlog, move your ass! Oh my god, he's ruining it! They are ruining it. How you enjoying the end? I'm enjoying it. It's good, it's good. I want to take a picture because this is cute. I think this is good. We can add stickers. I think there's a button to remove NPCs. Oh, is there? I think it's fine. Is there one facing the other way? Or do we have... Is there a wind-up Thancred in here? Yeah, there it is. Wait, no, that's a dress-up Thancred. Anyway, that's sweet. How do I make it so I can like take the picture? How do you take the picture? Do I just print screen? Oh. Alright, cool. Cute. But what are you oh yeah, wait. I already asked you that. I was gonna say, what are you or no, I guess I asked how are you? What are you up to now? She's got the Agnes fit from Bravely Default. Spirit vessels are primed, our company complete. At word with you we shall begin. Several cutscenes will play in sequence, so yeah, okay.
All right then. Pray proceed as instructed, beginning with your memories.
Should I get crackers and cheese? I feel like this is gonna be a long cutscene. I'm gonna go run and grab cheese.
The first step is complete, and all appeareth to be in order.
Well, that just leaves our souls then.
I'm back. Listen, it's like 10 to 15 seconds and I have my headset on still. Okay, I didn't miss anything. What's like a character fucking died in the 10 seconds I was gone.
It is done! The vessels have received both their memories and their souls. I hereby entrust them to your care. They belong to you now. Just be sure to guard them well, yes?
This will work, won't it?
Our theories have held thus far. But I make no promises about what is to come. Even the greatest mages in history knew better than to transport a soul across the rift. We, my dear, are in unknown territory.
I get into the portal and then I immediately fucking trip on a stone.
Possibilities, and it is in such circumstances that accidents are wont to occur. Yet miracles do happen, so let us pray and will our friends home.
I won't stop praying until I know they're safe.
All safely stowed away? I do hope so.
Hi Miyavi, welcome on in. You're in Stormblood now, the game is awesome. Isn't it? It's so good. It's so good. I don't remember if you've mentioned it before, but yeah, if you're worried about spoilers, this is spoilers for Shadowbringers, so if you don't want to get spoiled, might want to be a bit careful. But how did you enjoy Heavensward? And how are you enjoying Stormblood so far? How far are you in Stormblood? It actually feels like Final Fantasy just as much as it feels like an MMO. I've only ever played Final Fantasy 16, but I do agree. Heavensward made me cry. I think I didn't have as much of like an emotional reaction with Heavensward because I had like multiple years between playing ARR and playing Heavensward. So I didn't remember as much. And then also when I played Heavensward, I wasn't really paying as much attention, I don't think. I wasn't as into the story at the time. But yeah, and also the horse chiffon thing was sad, but I feel like it didn't hit me as hard as it could have if I was more into the story. But Stormblood was really good, and Shadowbringers is really, really good. Yeah, Shadowbringers got Ray. Yeah, Shadowbringers is the first one where I did bawl my eyes out a little. I started bawling, you know? Mid cutscene, I just started bawling. Oh yeah, but Miyabi, is it... are you okay with spoilers? I don't want to unpause if you're gonna... if you're worried about spoilers. And we can add, we can finish our little conversation. Shitting and crying, peeing and coming. Yeah, everything under the sun. We're searching for Yugiri. Ah! Wait. When was that? Oh, so you just got to Kugane, right? I'll probably forget. Yeah, it's fine. Alright.
All that remains then is to step into the mirror. Go now, and safe travels.
Oh yeah, how do you like Gosetsu so far? He's such a fun character. I love him so much. And have you met the main? Or I guess not. I don't know. Have you met the main big bad or whatever? The woman. The fetch quest almost killed it for me. Yeah, you're not. Yeah, I can't blame you. One thing I will say though, Shadowbringers? What woman? Okay, then you probably haven't met her yet. It'll be very obvious. Like, it'll be very, very obvious. But one of the things I love about Shadowbringers, there's a lot of women in Final Fantasy. You'll know. But in Shadowbringers, like, you know, in every other thing, or every other expansion so far, you've had a bunch of fetch quests, or you've had a bunch of quests where it's like, why am I even doing this? Because, like, I'm supposed to be the Warrior of Light, what the fuck? I will say, Shadowbringers is the first expansion where I really feel like they actually, like, realized they were doing that and started to make a difference. Like, I feel like I've compared, like, usually when I have to do quests in Shadowbringers, I feel like I actually need to do them, versus like, oh, can you pick this thing up from the store and bring it to me? Blah, 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 blah. Like, yeah, that was pretty rough in the previous expansions. But Shadowbringers, no, it's a peak. It's peak all the way through.
Did it? Are we?
The Lahi thing was so funny.
We're home.
This cutscene's the first time they had custom animations compared to in-game already made animations? Really?
You're back. You're all back.
Okay, but where's our favorite little man? See it already and how they got up? Oh wait, you're not wrong, yeah.
Thank you. My body feels
Bless
like
Silken, dude, he's literally a gem. Yoshi P and Silken are just gems.
That said, I doubt any of us will be fit to travel for some while. May we leave the rest to you?
The vessel beareth our comrade's blood. With it in thy possession, the way will surely open before thee.
What? But you've only just got here.
I will say, okay, wait, ads are starting in like 45-ish seconds.
Tataru,
I'll probably wait.
might I trouble
We're
you
starting
to brew us all
again.
a pot of your special
But yeah,
tea?
Xenos. What do you think of Xenos though? Like, yeah, he kicked your ass, and then yeah, honestly,
We may require.
I was kind of also like, wait, aren't we supposed to be the Warrior of Light? How is this guy beating the shit out of us? But no, Xenos is a really cool villain. I like him a lot. A lot of women want to. They like him a lot.
Yours is a long road, my friend, and it stretches onto places beyond imagining. With your every step, these grand adventures shall grow more distant and faint. And there may come a day when you forget the faces and voices of those you have met along the way. On that day, I bid you remember this. That no matter how far your journey may take you, you stand where you stand by virtue of the road you walked to get there. For in times of hardship, when you fear you cannot go on, the joy you have known, the pain you have felt, the prayers you have whispered and answered, they shall ever be your strength and your comfort. This I hope, I believe, here at memory's end.
What is it, Alize? Are you all right? Do you still feel under the weather?
Physically, I couldn't be better. Thanks to Kryle's ministrations, I'm already looking forward to our next fight.
Damn, the animations are crazy.
But seriously, don't you have anything to say about that?
What the fuck is this guy doing, bro?
No less impressive than our garments. You've outdone yourself.
So they've
Tali.
got their outfits from the first in here.
To give credit where it's due, I had help from a certain fiery pixie who visited me in my
Ayo,
dreams.
whoa.
They gave me all the information I needed
Welcome
to
on
get
anyway.
the details just right.
Thank you for the
your
stretch.
weapons, though, I needed a lot more
And the
help.
hydrate.
Thankfully, our favorite heads of state were happy to place their finest craftsmen at my exclusive disposal.
Level 100
and speaking
crafters.
of the Alliance leaders, they all expressed their unreserved elation at your safe return and promise to come and see you in person as soon as they can.
Yeah, right? And
I
also,
really
Xenos'
needn't have
swords
gone
are
to
just
such
so
trouble.
cool.
But we'll be keeping
Like the
these gifts all
designs
the
and
same.
stuff.
Do pass on our gratitude.
And the whole, like, revolver type, like, it's so sick. Are they not gonna have their clothes?
I
They're gonna keep
realise we
these
haven't
ones?
taken up new martial arts, nor have I ever been one to set much store by appearances.
Hmm?
But I can't help feeling a certain lack of, I don't know, personal development.
Dude, the amount of custom animation they're doing here, like... it's, like, actually
I quite
really
understand.
nice.
But as you observed, the others had the more pressing need. Rest assured, our turn will come.
Urianger is such a nerd. The slouching. Okay, was this when they started making like hella fucking money? And they're like, alright, we've got infinite money now, let's
If I expend
start making
any
the
more
cutscenes
ether,
even better.
I swear I will blink out of existence. I need a bite to eat.
Shola is queen. She is queen. But she's got, you know, she's, you know, she's happy, I'm happy, you know? Cutscene's got that money. Yeah, Shadowbringers is the, like, I specifically remember when we first started Shadowbringers, I immediately felt the quality in cutscenes go up.
If you would be so kind. And something
Like, just the quality in terms of, like, cinematography and, like, just everything. Any remake that Skirt doesn't take, we put right back into the game. Dude, Yoshi P is such a
Kryle's exhausted state. May I assume that the ward has been restored?
I mean, Ishola is not my favorite, though. I have a lot of wives, but she's not
We
any of
succeeded
them.
in weaving it anew, albeit at a slightly diminished potency than when I had Beck Lug's assistance.
Oh my god.
It is no cause for concern, though. The tower is not easily reached, never mind breached. And even should some few succeed, their presence won't escape my notice.
Cute warrior light, thank you.
Excellent.
Fangirls
Their
squealing
duty
delight
thus
everywhere.
discharged, thou art free to go wheresoever thy fancy taketh thee.
So true.
Upon which note,
I almost just threw away the cheese that I was eating because I thought it was the packaging and not the cheese.
remaineth open.
Well.
Oh my god, the tail!
That's what you... I mean, if you think...
He is a little cutie patootie. No wonder everyone loves him. Come on now. Come on now. In America, cheese is plastic? Well, no. This is actually like real cheese. I'm not eating American cheese.
Right.
Oh my god, he's aged down.
Henceforth, I shall count myself a scion of the seventh dawn.
He's ripe.
Grahatia, at your service.
Never fucking saying that again.
When I was a boy, many long years ago, I yearned to stand tall as the heroes of Eld.
He was a 120-year-old man. Yeah, I know. So he got aged down.
But like a fool, seeking to pluck the stars from the heavens, my every attempt to reprise their deeds fell short.
I don't mean anything by it.
Help! Somebody help!
Also, his outfit seems very. It seems like it has a lot more modern influence, like, than the other outfits do.
Hippogriffs! Hippogriffs on the rampage! A giant flock of them! Please, we need help!
Yeah, everyone's favorite. E-boyification, more deal. Yeah.
Rampage myself.
What? Now wait, just
Did you guys hear my cat? I had to move her because she was getting in the way, but she's such a drama queen. She just holds. Oh my god, the custom animations are actually like. I think I feel the same way as before, because like in Shadowbringers,
Fray, when I finished my tea.
His gunblade shells.
Did the avatar of destruction descend and in her
Oh,
wake leave
yeah.
naught but tears?
Oh right, because he can't do it himself. I don't know. I'm a.
And then, one day, an all but forgotten dream from my youth stood before me, in the flesh.
It is kind of funny to see Tataru walk at a normal speed to her, instead of having to like skip along a little bit when she's walking with anyone else. Do you consider Ishtola best wife? No. I'm a Runar and Ishtola shipper though. Out of the Scions, I guess previous Scions, whatever, my favorite
So
is
it was
Lee's.
that a new adventure began.
Our cunty king. He just wants to go on more adventures.
The memory of a dying world's end. Night after night. And I thought it but a tired old dream.
Yeah, there's actually a few NPCs I really like in Stormblood.
I say. I knew that securing the palace would provide your radiance with depressingly little sport, but that you should fall asleep out of boredom. Splendid. Truly splendid. And my own preparations, you will be pleased to hear, proceed apace. Oh, yes. They proceed very well indeed. Frighteningly so. And we owe it not least of all to this singularly useful body I chanced to find. With the Populares now all but destroyed, it will be the simplest of tasks to discredit their groundless assertions that I met with a grisly end. And as the very much alive Lord of House Brutus, I have a vast fortune at my disposal. Ah, money, 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 the great motivator.
Average Twitch streamer.
No better way to move men and expedite
sorry, above 1K viewers.
than with its alluring glint. Would you not agree?
Anything below that, they're not making as much. They'd say like money one time.
But wait, were we not acquainted, you and I?
Average female VTuber simp. True. And Xenos is the streamer. Be so fucking for real right now.
Should our familiarity cause you distress, I beg your forgiveness.
Can we be so for real?
What did you say your name was?
Oh, a dagger through my heart, that my deepest desire should forever remain unfulfilled, to live unrecognized, to die forgotten. Oh. So it goes. Whatever this flesh may have been before, it serves only as a vessel.
Well, I know already. I will never like this character.
Faithful Fandaniel, labor only to advance my lord's ambitions.
Bro, what kind of fucking name is that?
Speaking of which, with the palace in our hands, we may now proceed with the next phase of the plan. But how very odd. Despite all our havoc-wreaking, old Elidibus did not deign to appear. Dare I hope that the last of the unsundered is gone? Imagine it! Bound no more by the shackles of mouldering memories of damnable duty, free at last to live for the moment!
Watch me speedrun Endwalker just so I can see this guy get stabbed in the throat.
Your radiance. But give the word, and I shall go forth and prepare for you your hunting ground.
They were probably like, damn fan dick.
That which awaited was a fell beast.
Yeah, it's crazy they took the character that I hated the most in the entirety of the story and they brought him back. That's crazy.
Remorseless.
And they somehow have him in like...
Do as you will.
They have him possessed by someone who's like literally equally as unlikable. It's crazy. Also, what kind of fucking name is Fan Daniel? That sounds like, you remember the magic casting guy in Adventure Time? What was his name? It sounds like that.
Too long, my friend, and insufferably dull in your absence. When you return to me, you will share everything. Every blow will be a story unto itself.
The Warrior Jack is the Ranger? I don't remember them all too well.
Rest assured, we shall have a fitting stage for our reunion.
I remember people freaking out over this reveal. I would not freak out, I'm just pissed off.
That transcendent moment, I will set this world ablaze.
I was just really hoping he would, you know, I was like, you know, hey, the one stain upon Stormblood for me included him, and it made me so fucking annoyed and I hated it. Because it just ruined the whole thing for me. And then they bring him back, like... Because it was like 4 years since he last appeared. Yeah, for a good reason.
Shall the hero set forth for the final chapter in the tale of this star.
That's an interesting way to put it. Neither a Fan or a Daniel. Well, wait, Fan Daniel isn't the name of any of the Asians we learned about, right? It was like Full Doth or something like that, and then like some other one with a weird name. Folder and some other thing. Wait, there's like 2 other names we don't know. So then this guy, I don't like him already. I'm not a big fan of Fan Daniel. I think it's a stupid ass name. I think he's stupid. I think the person that he possessed is stupid. I hope that he dies in the first 5 like quests, and he probably won't. He'll probably be alive the whole time. That sucks. That's actually the worst. You know what sucks is I was genuinely looking forward to Endwalker, and I'm not even kidding. I hate Asahi so much. My excitement for Endwalker has diminished. Xenos collecting swords. Is he a Gilgamesh stand-in? Gilgamesh is already in the game. I fucking hate that guy. He's my least favorite. Ah, you're back. Tell me, Ray, do you think I was excessively familiar earlier in my tone and mannerism? I thought it better to be familiar than formal if we were to be comrades. But now I worry that it may have distracted from the gratitude and respect I harbor for everyone. Perhaps we might consider it a nod to my regrettably less than humble beginnings. Yes, that will do. Being free to live as one pleases is not without its challenges. In a way, it was easier when I had a mission that consumed me every waking moment. It provided me with a focus, a constant push in a singular direction. By the way, was casting spells always so draining? I had quite forgotten what it was like to do it without the tower. I've rarely felt so exhausted or hungry. Yet, if all I did was bend the bow, I would be of limited use to you on your adventures, so I shall persevere. Whoever I might have been before, I am now a scion, and an inexperienced scion at that. A green initiate, eager to learn how best to contribute to the cause. That he might follow in the footsteps of his inspiration. So basically he's Ankh status, but in the body of a young adult. He's got like the young fella fit on, but in his brain he's still that like old ass dude. He's mentally 120 years old, yeah. Why do I feel like some people were sad that he got aged down? Oh, greetings, Ray. Come to look in on our friends. Rest assured everyone is quite well. I've been keeping a close eye on them and have satisfied myself that they are all in fine health. Some girls were probably sad he lost that graying hair look. Yeah, probably. Although I always felt the graying was kind of weird because it was on the ends of his hair and not like the roots, which isn't really how that works, unless he dyed his hair. But if he dyed it, why didn't he dye the whole thing? As a matter of fact, they're just about to convene in Dawn's respite to discuss how best to use their pent-up energy. Let's join them, shall we? That Mog
Well,
came
my
to you as a
friends,
boss in a word.
Now that we have all settled
Yeah,
back into
it
our
was
bodies,
pretty funny.
It is time we resumed our duties in earnest. Let us speak of our plans.
Oh.
Ever since the Emperor's death, it's been one unsettling rumor after another. I've a mind to pay a visit to Garlemald to ascertain the truth of the matter.
A prudent endeavor. 'Tis of the essence that we establish the full extent of the threat, not least if it should prove that Xenos doth indeed orchestrate events from the shadows. In light of which possibility, I shall accompany thee on thy mission. Be assured that thou shalt find me more a help than a hindrance. Thou requirest another to imbue thine ammunition, dost thou not?
Assuming that's settled, there's something I've been meaning to look into as well.
Welcome back, everyone!
Lise!
You're fine now, right? No more headaches or keeling over?
That's right. We're fighting fit and raring to go.
My wife. Wow, she's here.
The famous Lise Hext, former scion and hero of the Alamegan resistance.
I don't believe we've met.
Really? It's so easy to assume that all Archons are acquainted. But then I suppose your fields of expertise are rather different.
I think they talk in Old English because
Grahatir at your service.
like the setting of the world is meant to be more like
About your exploits, Commander. It is a pleasure to finally make your acquaintance.
medieval-ish, I guess.
Likewise. The others told me all about you.
And so language is like
Do not be
dictated
so
by the
sure.
level of the society,
Words
right? So
scarcely do justice to the vital role he played in our victory in the first. A more dependable comrade, one would be hard-pressed to
or
find.
at least language evolves as society evolves.
Oh, right. I did glance at the report. But I'd be lying if I said I understood half of it.
Yeah, flying ships, but the technology for flying ships isn't from the current era. It's from a long-ass time ago. In JPVA, they do talk in the JP equivalent of Ye Old English. Yeah, I figure.
Well, that's a lot to take in. Just to be clear, this means we're not heading for another calamity, does it?
Shorn of their unsundered master's leadership, what Ascians remain shall struggle to see their plans to fruition. And though
Yeah, no, I
would
loved her
ever
outfit.
advise caution, I believe we may rest easy for a time.
I'll take that as a yes. Even so, I don't know what to make of this business about Hydaelyn and Zodiac being primals.
A difficult truth to bear, yes. But at last we understand the nature of our adversary. And if there are no further calamities, neither will there be rejoinings, meaning Zodiac will never regain his full strength. Even so, as the oldest and mightiest of primals,
J talks weird in English VA, but he talks like everyone else does in Japanese VA. Ah,
His is a
okay.
power born of the desire for salvation. We have seen the havoc it may wreak, and it falls to us to ensure that it is never again brought to bear upon this star.
But tell us, Lys, to what do we owe the pleasure of your visit?
What do you mean? Isn't seeing my long-lost comrades reason enough?
I thought I
There
remembered
was one
Leia
other matter.
in the movie being
I
a
have
lot
message from
more
the Alliance,
scantily
and before you
clad.
ask, yes, it's about the Empire. So, after Emperor Varys' assassination, it seems his cousin Nerva made a bid for the throne. The trouble is, he wasn't the only one with designs on it, and it didn't take long for a civil war to break out. And it's not just in the provinces. Early reports say huge swathes of the Imperial capital have been reduced to rubble. The Alliance will soon convene in Alamigo to decide on a course of action, and we were hoping you'd come along.
Well, as it happens, Urianger and I were just this moment planning a little trip to Garlemald, and we should be grateful for any advice the Alliance can provide on how best to make the most of our visit.
To Alamigo, then.
Why don't you go on without me? There's something I need to look into.
Ah, forgive me. You were just telling us. What is it, if I may ask?
I want to find a way to cure the tempered.
Interesting.
Of course. You think it may be possible to adapt the treatment you use to help those corrupted by the Sin Eaters?
I'm sorry, a cure for tempering? But that would change everything. Alizé, consider yourself uninvited. Go and find us this cure.
I'll do my best. I was hoping you might join me. Don't worry if not, though. I won't hold it against you if you'd rather attend a stuffy meeting.
Nah, I'm good. I don't really want to go to another meeting.
I knew you'd say yes.
I'll come too. If you don't mind, that is.
Mind? I'm sure they would be glad of your company. Pray, enjoy your time together with your hero.
No. That's not... I mean, I simply thought my knowledge might be of some use.
He somehow became so much more, like, submissive, I guess is the word.
We shall be on our way then. Godspeed.
Nice. So wait, what did she want us to do? I mean, yeah, true. He can go geek out. I mean, yeah, I'm just surprised. When I set out to save Holric, I think Gabu was always— oh right, Gabu! And having proved that the light corrupted are not lost, I am convinced the same must be true of the tempered. Similar to those corrupted by the Sin Eaters, the aether of Gabu's soul has been rendered stagnant. And, though the root cause is different, perhaps the solution is the same. It is by no means an unreasonable hypothesis, Alizé, and it warrants full investigation. If there is even a chance we can save Gabu, we have to try. But however much I'd like to race over to Limsa and set to work, there's no room for recklessness, not when a child's life is at stake. And as I'm sure Becklug would remind us, we still know little and less about the soul. Any number of things could go wrong if we don't exercise due caution. And so, before attempting anything, we should learn all we possibly can about tempering. Hi, Jackal. Void signs don't have any interface. Yeah, surely it's fine. Otherwise, they'll start to say that it's AI. All the scions have become AI. There's just one problem. Researching into the condition has long since ground to a halt, and the combined work of the many scholars involved doesn't exactly amount to a wealth of knowledge. Not of the modern scholars, perhaps, but what of their ancient counterparts? I know the Elegans took a more than passing interest in the subject. And if what we seek is to be found anywhere, it would surely be at the Aetherochemical Research Facility, where they've experimented on primals and the worshippers, right? Good thinking. I've never actually been there myself, but I did read the reports on Aza's Law, which means we'll be needing an airship. By infections, do you mean inflections? We might be able to... Yeah, I could probably tell if I use the Japanese VA. I just don't, because... It's better for streaming not to. Because, like, some people just like to listen. So if it was all in Japanese, it would be a bit harder. Meet me at the northern bank of the Silvertear Lake. I've got a little surprise for you. Oh, and come prepared to travel. Play this classic teleporting dilemma. Are they still the scions? Or are they just new beings? Yeah. Like Theseus's ship. I mean, I guess you still... I guess it's like what the mind-body dilemma that a lot of psychologists and stuff talk about or whatever, like scientists. Where there's like the idea of a separate mind in a body and an idea of like a combined one. Although I think nowadays the idea of a separate mind and body is more common. We have to go to Mordona. I was kind of thinking I would get like a little bit of a different reward, like, I don't know. I kind of want a new mount, but I mean, I think most mounts you just get from... You just get them from like, I don't know, extremes and whatever. My cat pressed enter. Final Fantasy lore is pretty crazy. Yeah, it is. It's really good though. I really enjoy it. I learned the story that inspired Jung's interpretation of synchronicity today. Or Jung's, right? Is it Jung or Jung? I don't know. I don't know if I know who Jung is. But when you say synchronicity, do you mean between the mind and body? Jung, right? Young. I can never tell depending on it. Just treat yourself on the Mog store. You know what, Chimbley? You're not wrong. Let me go to the Mog store. Or the Mog station. Mog station. They don't really have a single place or kingdom they inhabit. Yeah, I mean, I think that's... Well... yeah, I mean, I feel like that's the case of some of the other races too. I mean, some of them obviously have areas where they're more specifically confined, but it also depends on the sub-race. Because, like, you know, the different races do have their sub-races. Like Lalafels, right, Chimbley? That some of the Lalafels have different eyes depending on where they're from. Let's see. Okay, I'm on the Mog station. Just rewarding myself for not really doing anything. Okay, where is it? Mounts. I don't know which one to choose. Oh no, the idea that there are connections that we can't understand. Not specifically that everything happens for a reason, but that some things do happen for a reason that we can't measure. Oh, okay. Males being the patriarchs of the groups. Yeah. Since in lore, males are rare. For the Mikote, yeah, right. True. I'm so torn. There's like 3 mounts that I want, but I don't want to buy more than one because they're kind of expensive. Okay, this one just looks ugly as fuck because you can tell it's super old. I don't know which one to choose. I wish I could see the... Oh wait, hold on. It does come with a video. Okay, I kind of love this one. Same with Melioras. Yeah. Okay, that one, I like that one a lot. I need to see if there's a video for this one. This one's also so cute though. I'm stuck between the two, but they're both like $20. I don't want to buy both of them because it's a fucking lot of money. You know what? I will go with... Just go donate plasma, true. Okay. Fatter cat or the shag cat? Fatter cat is really cute, but the shag cat is also really nice. It has really good animations too. But the fatter cat is also adorable. Flip a coin? Okay. I'll flip a coin. Heads will be the shag cat, tails will be the fatter cat. Okay. Add to cart. Minus $24, by the way. When you say in the same way that all Final Fantasy games are connected, you mean like... because all of them have like similar base lore, but they're not all connected like in the same universe? Or the same world or whatever? Yeah, but 100 years... I know. I'll do it eventually, surely. Okay, wait, let me just do the... I was trying to do the purchase through Steam, but it wants me to sign in again, so I'll just do the purchase regularly. Okay, this is not the... Okay, I go to the log station. Do I have to sign in again? No, I'm okay. Where's my cart? My cart is gone. Oh no, there it is. Okay, proceed. And then I'll just pay for it with this. Ray going into their savings account? No. No comment. Alright, it was purchased. Oh. Alright, cool. I need to do the Epic of Alexander at some point as well. Town Trail, yeah. I heard people mention that a lot of Final Fantasy XI stuff was in 14. I give you the Bonanza, the Scion's very own airship. I built her as a company project with help from our friends at the Rising Stones, and named her for luck and prosperity. Taru, this is amazing. We'll be able to fly just about anywhere that we want. Our garments were impressive enough, but to build an entire airship, I see the Annals did not exaggerate the many talents of the Scion's fabled coinkeeper. I'd also introduce myself as your pilot, except the training didn't go quite well as I'd hoped. But that's alright, because we've hired this capable fellow here instead. Random ass dude. The Bonanza is equipped with a full complement of mana cutters. By the way, feel free to use them to get around Aza's Law. Why is Final Fantasy IX bad? Honestly, Sid would be jealous of the way that airship flies. Totaro has outdone herself. Anyway, here we are, on Aza's Law, and Alphino's report did not do the scale of this place justice. Ask enough Final Fantasy people and they'll say every other Final Fantasy game is bad? Oh, fair. Because it was made specifically for the people that said FF7 and FF8 weren't Final Fantasy enough? Ah. This appears to be Helix, which means we stand in the Alpha Quadrant. To the east lies the Beta Quadrant, and... yes, I believe I have my bearings. Though this is my first time on Aza's Law, I do have some familiarity with the place thanks to the records in the Crystal Tower. Unless I am mistaken, this path leads to an Aetheryte, beyond which there will be an information terminal. I suggest we begin our search there. So now we're back in Aza's Law. And here's the terminal. A moment while I search for the archives for references to tempering. Ah, there we are. Iconic corruption, an overview. That sounds promising. Indeed, let us see what this report has to say. Huh? Confound it. The contents appear to have been deleted. What? No! Isn't there something you can do? Not from here, I'm afraid. But it may be that another copy of the reports exists elsewhere. The question is where to look. It says here the report was written by someone named Owen. Is it likely that he kept a copy? I would say it is a distinct possibility. Assuming he was a researcher here, he will have had quarters on the Habosphere. We can ascertain the details that the Habosphere control. Let us return to the Bonanza and avail ourselves of the Mana Cutters. We will need them to reach our destination. I forgot, you already have a suitable means of transport, don't you? No need to waste time accompanying us back to the ship then. We'll see you at the Habosphere. Damn. Yeah, that's fair. I think everybody... Like, if you have a series that's that many games long, everyone's eventually gonna have, like, a moment where somebody says every single game is bad for one reason or the other. I think you'd like Viper at level 100. It has that satisfying ADHD ticking rotation. It does? Oh, I've been going the wrong way. I was like, damn, I'm not even anywhere close. Yeah, sorry. No, you don't have to apologize. I mean, you're free to share your opinion. I've never played it, so I can't comment on it. But I think it's valid to think that, like, people, like, if they were trying to do something new and then people didn't like it, I mean, that is technically reactionary. You're not wrong. And everyone's entitled to their own opinion. Hey, for all I know, Final Fantasy IX is bad. But yeah, don't worry about it. I have no strong opinions. Final Fantasy is a long franchise anyway. Yeah, exactly. If you liked every single Final Fantasy game, I think I'd be more concerned. 50 years old? Is it really 50 years old now? Good God. Yeah, that's hella long. It's like 35 or 50. Still, I feel like that's a long-ass time. Oh, 35 or 40? That is still a really long time. If the late Owen did indeed have a chamber here, this node will be able to tell us its number. There, from what I recall of the layout, it should be somewhere in the vicinity of... Warning, an evacuation order is presently in effect. Entry to the Habosphere is not permitted at this time. Foiled again. In all likelihood, the order would have been imposed during the 4th Umbral Calamity, and I doubt it will be lifted in the near future. Bzz, energy level critical, returning to base for recharging. Well, surely there must be some other way to gain access. Force, for example. Ere we resort to that, I have an idea. Were we to send a surge of energy through yonder control mechanism, it should prompt the system to restart, releasing the locks. As for a suitable energy source, a concentrated lightning shard might suffice. Happily, I seem to recall that they are known to form at points of stagnant aether throughout the continent. You seem to recall. Are you honestly telling me it was in the records too? Ha! I am. A report sent to the capital mentioned that lightning-aspected aether was prone to pooling on the continent, resulting in surges that interfered with equipment. A minor detail, I grant you, but in my role as caretaker of the Crystal Tower, there was no such thing as too much Allega knowledge. Besides, my studies helped me to feel connected to the source, to home. I must have explored this facility 1,000 times in my mind, but to finally stand here with the two of you, which is more exhilarating than I can well express. Now then, the lightning shard, if I may. I suggest we split up and search the beta quadrant. Oh, but beware of sprites. They are wont to manifest where the aether is stagnant. Now you're just showing off, which makes me think that we should make a contest of this. The first to return here with a shard wins. What do you say? Very well. It would be my honor to come third. He has... I mean, fair. I was gonna say he has no belief in himself, but like, you know, valid. How do we... Where is it? It's not too far away. Man's pretty much just hanging out with legends from a bygone era in his mindset. Yeah, true, I guess, yeah. I almost passed it. Oh. I thought I felt my cat standing on top of my PC tower. I was worried he was about to step on the power button. Gra pretty much woke up to a post-apocalyptic Eortia in his timeline. Yeah, true. But they're from different... They're like different time... They're like different... They're not the exact same though, right? Bravo! That was quite a show, adventurer. Why, the spectacle proved so enthralling that all thoughts of the prize slipped my mind. I appear to have forfeited our little race. Congratulations, the lightning shard is yours. What? No dramatic entrance? You've changed. Tales of the exploits still happened? You remember that? In my defense, I was caught up in the moment. It isn't every day you meet an honest-to-God's hero, after all. Well, the contest continues, so you'd better hurry back. Ah, but one last thing. Thank you, Ray, for bringing me here. Anytime, man. Anytime. How long does it take for stuff and... this is me being impatient again. How long does it take for, like, Mog Station items to be sent? I'm patient. I'm just wondering. You can try relogging to see if it force refreshes. I'll wait a little bit longer. I feel like it'll be fine. It appears Alice had no luck, so victory is yours. Congratulations, now then. May I have the shard? What is it that makes you so much better at finding things? And what do you have that I don't? That is a question I too have asked myself on numerous occasions. I suspect we could both learn a great deal from Ray, and not only about the secrets of adventuring, but come, We should attend to our mission. But yeah, usually 5 to 30 minutes. Alright, alright. I'll be patient. Excellent. The system responded exactly as intended. We now have access to the Habosphere. Only one obstacle remains. The security systems within. Should they be triggered, they could make life rather difficult for us. In light of which, pray leave the rest to me. If I'm right, my royal blood should allow me to venture in unmolested. I don't know, man. I'm so glad we stopped saying unmolested. Assuming this place works like the Crystal Tower, yes. But if it doesn't, you'll be on your own. I want you to promise us that you'll get out at the first sign of trouble. I promise. Wish me luck. There he goes. Oh man, I sure hope he doesn't get molested. Twitter girls still use that word towards Gra. They would. They would. Well, nothing for it but to sit tight. No, Gra, don't take the mana cutter to Twitter. Yeah, if Gra and Tia went to Twitter, I don't think he would stay unmolested for long. I'm sure this Owen fellow was very learned, but iconic corruption and overview sounds like a studium thesis. We all had to write one. Lest you wonder, mine was about the combat applications of Aether. I'm nothing if not practical. Alphanos was more philosophical, of course. Political, dare I say it. He chose to write a lengthy discourse on our nation's duty to the world. Go to FanFest as Grahatia cosplay and get mad game. You know what? I 100% assume that does happen. I 100% think that there are guys out there who will cosplay as Grahatia and then go to FanFest just so they can get mad game. Because people will be like, oh my god, it's like it's real Grahatia. And then that guy is either the fucking most weird and annoying person you know, or they're actually nice. They probably did. I don't want to think about that. Why the bathroom stalls specifically? Is that their Crystal Tower? I got a video to prove it? No. That's not real. Is it? He asserted that Charlayan's knowledge should rightly be used to protect all life on the star, in direct opposition to the country's cherished policy of non-intervention. Being a leading member of the Forum, our father was not happy. At the same time, of course, Alphino was utterly convinced of his views, and would cheerfully argue to the death with anyone who saw things differently. By which I mean the rows were long. To be fair to him, though, he's since learned to be a little more open-minded, but deep down he still holds fast to that one belief, and I admire him for it. It's crazy that we say molested as sexual connotation in the first place. They started doing it specifically to now. Wait, actually? Wait, really? Is that how they say what, like... What was the term that that one like Republican dude said where it was like they were talking about like a minor and he was like this young adult woman or whatever, like it was something really weird. I don't remember what he said exactly, but it was like using terminology that was not good. No. It was like I don't remember exactly what it was, but it was like it was basically talking about... It was like some reason why the person should have been like fully aware of like their crime or whatever they were doing, or like fully aware of like their decision, blah blah blah. But like, or like, no, it was actually, I think, talking about a sexual assault case where the woman was like underage, but he was saying, I don't know, I think he says something like it was like a young woman or something. It was something stupid, like, I don't remember the exact thing. Kinda love pedo justifiers. Yeah, classic. Yeah, it was about sexual misconduct. Oh yeah, he referred to an underage individual as a 17-year-old woman. Which is like, alright, man. Hi, Lexi. Yeah, that... And then I think it was so bad. I think it was on like Tucker Carlson or something, because I had saw a clip from it. Like, because of how crazy it was. That even Tucker Carlson was like, you mean a child? You mean like a minor? And then he's like, yeah, a 17-year-old woman. And it's like, man, some people need to be gone. I should have liked to meet the young Alphino for what it's worth. My thesis concerned the Allegan civilization as depicted in folklore. A lot of people, yeah. Wait, Chimbly, what do you, by the way, you never answered. What do you mean you have a video to prove it? Is there a video of a Grahatia cosplayer having sex with someone in a bathroom stall? Oh, you're back. I didn't know you attended the stadium. I didn't. A thesis was required to earn my Archon's mark. My peers at the Students of Baldesian convinced me to write one with the promise of unfettered access to forbidden tomes. Though I considered it no more than a means to an end at the time, I will admit it was gratifying to have my efforts acknowledged. Have we seen Charlayan or Baldesian? Or Baldesia or whatever? I don't think we've seen either of those places. Though I considered it no more than a means to an end at the time, I will admit it was more gratifying time. Okay, yeah. I was joking, but I did see a vid on Twitter of some dude in a stall trying to puke, but the next stall over is two people fucking loudly. What a mix, man. What a mix. Good gods, an Archon's thesis. I shudder to imagine the work involved, but enough about that. Is this the fruit of your foray? New Charlayan is Idleshire, and Baldesian is Eureka in Stormblood. Wait, what? Hi, Lexi. Yeah, take care, take care. The dude puking was also cosplaying as Tanjiro. That's funny. Yes, Owen's archive node. It was waiting for me in his chamber. Wait, then why is... But what about Old Charlayan? Or whatever. Wait, and if it's Idleshire... If it's Idleshire, why does it seem a lot less, like, crazy as they make it sound? If a copy of his report still survives, it would be stored in this device. Shall we find out? Blip, analyzing, or initializing, scanning for registered user. After the Bahamut fucked the world up, Charlayan abandoned their outposts in Eortia. So they're on a different continent? What other continents are there that we know of? Because Kugane is Kugane. Kugane is a country, not... Kugane... Is Kugane... continent? Or country? Doma is on the same continent as another place. I don't remember. User not found. To proceed as a guest, please complete biometric authentication. Flip, verify. Bloop. Authentication complete. Guest identified as member of the royal family. I am at your most humble service, your highness. It never ceases to amaze me. 'Tis but a pity the effect will not last forever. Dogar and Une said as much when they granted me this gift, but until such time as it fades, I shall use it gratefully. Search archive for iconic corruption. Eorzea, Ilsbard, Far East, New World, and Merasidia? How many have we been to? Foundry saying that Bahamut is from D&D and not some old mythology. Wait, really? I thought it was from, like... I thought Bahamut would have been from, like, the... That one, like, demon thingy with all the demons in it. Searching. One item found. Iconic corruption and overview. Lesser Key of Solomon? Something like that. I don't know. The report is locked by the author. Please state the password. Well, go on then, your highness. Tell the nice node the password. To Eorzea in the Far East, unless you count Norvrant as its own continent. I don't think it's its own, because technically it's still the same world. Wait, so we haven't been to that many, then. Right, let's see. Is he just gonna say password? Oh. Glory be to Aleg. Long live Emperor Zand. Password. Bloop bloop. Password incorrect. Please try again. Hi, Gojo. Confounded. Come now, passwords are invariably short and simple. For instance... the 3 angles. Password. The notion that the password could be something so inane it would be laughable were it not dangerously stupid. Furthermore, your conduct in the presence of His Highness is grossly inappropriate. Know your place, handmaiden. Oh my god. What did that thing just call me? Wild Rose? Why Wild Rose? Heavensward was done in the north side of Eorzea, with Stormblood being in the northeast of Eorzea and the far east. And then base game takes place in central and western? Wild Rose, I guess. You'll be pickup. Password incorrect. Again, be warned that any further inappropriate behavior in the presence of His Highness will not be tolerated. Central and southern. Okay, got it. Alright, that's it. I say we dismantle it and manually extract what we need. Now, let's not be too hasty. A single misstep and we risk losing the report altogether. I believe this may be a task for Sid and his colleagues. If anyone can coax Machina into cooperating, it is them. Come, let us bear the node back to the back to the Rising Stones. So we've never been to... Wait. So... we don't know everything on the eastern side of Eorzea, and we don't know everything on the western side? What do you have to say about that? It's crazy you can pick up your phone. It's a masterful feat. The only way you could do it. Just look at the world map. Oh, true, true, true. Oh, yeah. Wait, Doma... Okay, wait, no. Doma's not in Eorzea? Othard. Doma is under Far East? Wait, really? The Crown? Oh, Sea of... something. Sea of... something. Part of me wants to learn the thing a lot, so I could just like be able to look at these and read it. Erthis, Girabania, the Garlean Empire. Wait, so this is the Garlean Empire. Ah, okay. The Northern... something. Oh, this is Old Shylan. So Old Shylan is on the top left. You can also see here, there's a bunch of the... This actually shows all the different ones, doesn't it? Eorzea is the continent where most of the overall story and lore takes place? Yeah. The northern is empty? What do you mean? This is Abalathia's spine. Ishgard. North of where you are is called the Northern Empty. Like here? Low-key, I feel like I'm about to get distracted if I... So T looks a lot like T. H is like a little K. E is like a backwards E. R looks like a little R. O is like an O. W is like a W. N is like a muse. Were I forgetting what they were doing 10 seconds ago? What was I doing? Wait, what is this one then? The sea north of Eorzea is the Northern Empty. Oh, that's what that says. Empty. The Northern Empty. Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. Hi, Matrix, by the way. I wonder what this is then. There's a giant whirlpool next to Old Shylan. The three great continents. That's an S. That's a G. That's a C. P is like a weird thingy. I like reading these. What is that one again? This little one. So this is an A, and this is an A. That's an R, and that's a D. Ilsabard. Okay. Ilsabard, that's an S, right? So Ilsabard. What is this one letter? L-I-N? D-T-R-O-S-T? Oh no, maybe that's an F. No, sorry, Frost. Something Frost? Maybe this is where Evercold takes place. We're getting sidetracked the world map. When the made-up lenders are just English. Not wrong. What is this letter? The burn. This is the... Oh! No, this is the burn. This is not the burn. This is the burn. Yeah, that's the burn. You fucking idiot. Isn't the burn in the first? It's... No, this is... So have you ever seen a map of the Earth? This is kind of like, you know how the Earth has the ice wall and then beyond it is like the real world? And the government actually uses the wall to cover everything, and then behind the wall is actually like all the natural resources that the government is hogging to keep and hiding from us. But yeah, we don't know anything outside of here. The burn is between Ilsabard and Doma. Doma is the kingdom. Althard is the I think the continent? Maybe? This is the glass ocean. Why is there a wacky inflatable tube man? Wait, where? Here? That's a worm. Or do you mean like over here? That's a dragon. In front of you. Oh. That's kind of scary. I'm gonna turn my camera around. What the fuck was that, man? Well, I'm busy looking at the map. This is the indigo... Oh, so this is a G. Looks like a backwards D, kind of. An N is like a U. Wait, no, that's not the Indigo Ocean. The Indigo... Deep? Oh, the Indigo Deep. Oh, this is a B! Blood Brine Sea. So this means this is... Blind Frost. So Blind Frost? Be sure to... Yeah, I'll reset the timer. So this is Blind Frost. I wish I could zoom in more. Wait, what is this one? Nair? Nair? I don't know what this is. Thavnair? Okay, so I was reading it right. Thavnair. So this is like is this like the Thavnanian? Wait, Thavni... I don't know. Thavnavian. Maybe? Thavnarian. Right, I was like, why does it sound weird? So this is the Sea of... Ash? Is that what it is? Including... There's a few references to Thavnair, including the Harem Dression. Bugani also has an embassy there. Ah, okay. What does this say? The... You can't really read that. It's a bit small. The... A... Is it AN? Of... Door? No. Door or something? I wonder if there's like a higher resolution of this you can find. I doubt it, but... So we're definitely gonna go to Old Charlayan at some point because it has its own little flag. And obviously if it has its own little flag, we're gonna go there. That's how this works. Oh, what is this? The Siren Song Sea. Probably, but I wouldn't say look it up since the newer world maps have spoilers. Does the world map update as you play the game? Like, the farther you get in the story, it, like, updates? Or not really? Yes? Wait, that's actually really cool. So does that mean the farther I get, the more stuff I'll see? We do not see the map you're seeing? Oh, wait, okay, let's get back to playing. Let's get back to playing. That's a pretty awesome mount. If you do the Stormblood Alliance raids, it does reveal small bits in the authored too. Wait, really? Wait, that's so sick! Wait, that's so cool! Does it get higher resolution or is it still really low resolution? I should probably mention that I have yet to meet Sid since waking up. Ambrose did send word to the Ironworks, but it appears our friend has been afield on urgent business. The one in game is still decent, or low res. Still, okay. Nevertheless, I assure you my proposal to seek help is no pretext. However much I look forward to seeing him again. Him and everyone. But come, let us be on our way. Look at him, all but running. How sweet. Alright. Still, it wouldn't do to keep him waiting, shall we? You guys think a timer since the last time I was sidetracked is better, or do you think a counter would be better? Counter might be vague. ¿Por qué no los dos? Does that mean why not both? I don't speak Spanish. But I understand the words individually. Yeah? Holy shit, Dude, I'm such a master linguist. Like, is doing inventory management real quick because you got too much loot from a dungeon considered sidetracking? I would say no. Maybe. I only know it because of the old Taco Bell commercials. Ah! Oh, Taco Shell commercials. Live Moss would be Taco Bell. Why is that man so tall and why is he wearing no clothing? Ewan-ass character, by the way. Wait, you know what I should do? Why is this guy's name Alpha Rut? Why is that guy's name? Why is... Dude, there's just a bunch of Ewan people here. He's looking for a Limsa cat girl e-kitten. I don't know, it looks more like he'd be looking for a Limsa Catboy. E-Kitten. Maybe. I want my mount. It's been like 20 minutes. Still nothing. This game fucking hates me. This game fucking hates me. That's fucked up. What do I even do? What's the point of living if I can't have my mount that I purchased? Yoshi P being like, did you like after he hasn't delivered your $25 mount? It was actually $26 with tax, so... Wonderful news, Ray. Tataru contacted Sid on our behalf, and he's on his way here even as we speak. While we wait, I should very much like to hear what transpired at the Alliance Council, if you'd be so kind, Kryl. Taxes go to the government, not Yoshi P. So true. As you know, the meeting was convened to discuss how best to respond to recent events in Garlemald. Chimbley, I have a question. Are more cutscenes voiced in the newer expansions? Not that I dislike voicing every cutscene, but like... I don't know. Alright. I don't keep track. Fair. Does it feel like more? It stays around the same percentage. Why? Bro, give them more money to use. Square Enix needs to give them more money. Give them more money so I don't have to read as much. As you know, the meeting was convened to discuss how best to respond to recent events in Garlemald. According to intelligence from our Doman allies, the War of Succession rages on, and the Empire remains without a leader. Just get a TTS mod? No. No. Amidst the chaos, the Imperial legions in the provinces have begun to move independently of the motherland. Of the greatest concern to us is the Illord, a legion aligned... Oh, wait, is that the third? It looks like ILL. Of greatest concern to us is the third, a legion aligned with Lord Nerva. It's... My cat's in the way. It appears they have received substantial financial backing from House Brutus. Brutus, aren't they the ones who took in Yotsuyu and Asahi? This bodes well. Right when they misread Roman numerals. You know, the real question is, why are they typed in Roman numerals and not just the number? Girl, can you move? I want to read. You're in the way. Move! Go anywhere! Come on, move! Xenos' movements, meanwhile, remain shrouded in mystery. We're hoping that Thancred and Urianger will be able to shed some light on his activities when they return. Until such time as they do, the Allied leaders feel it would be unwise to interfere in the conflict. And so, thanks in part to the Imperial withdrawal from Gimlet, they have decided to turn their attention to the primal problem once more. Working with friendly factions among the beast tribes, they hope to reopen dialogue and explore new avenues for peace. Given the timing, I suspect they wish to put their respective houses in order ahead of a decisive clash with the Empire. Whatever their intent, this is not a problem easily solved. The Lominsons, in particular, struggle in their efforts, and Alphino and Ishtola have been called upon to aid them. So long as we are dealing with the Tempered, I'm afraid no amount of dialogue will avail us. But if we can develop a treatment for tempering, then anything is possible. Which is why we must succeed. And on that cheery note, why not make yourselves comfortable in Dawn's respite? I'll show Sid in as soon as he arrives. Where's my frickin' Mount Yoshi P? More yapping. We're waiting for Sid, right? Was there a confirmation in your email? Yeah, there was. I checked. Sid. Forgive us for not coming to see you sooner, my friend. As you may have heard, we've had our hands full. In our defense, you are up rather early. I was under the impression you'd be slumbering a while longer. Oh, I would have been had you not fulfilled your promise. Ha! I still struggle with that idea. From where I stand, the secrets of traversing time and space seem exactly as unfathomable as they ever did. But if an alternate version of myself has already laid them bare, I dare say that frees me up to concentrate on the other endeavors. Speaking of which, you wanted to help you wanted my help with something. What is it? I forgot to turn down the music from last time. Well, well, a treatment for tempering. And for the next step, you need to find the password to this Allegan's report. Just so, with nary a clue to guide us. We could be here forever and still not guess correctly, and thus we turn to you. Well, I'd love to say that we could help you, so I will. Once suitably configured, a magic terminal should make short work of identifying the password. I knew I could rely on you. Now, anticipating that it might be of use, I took the liberty of borrowing a tombstone from the Rambros. It contains an Allegan dictionary. Good thinking. I'll transfer the information to a terminal and set it to work right away. Surely it's not gonna be that easy. Ah, looks like it's finished. Let's see. Freedom. The password is freedom. Ha! Short and simple, just as I said. Would you care to do the honors, Your Highness? I would, m'lady. He would say that. No, to open the report entitled Iconic Corruption, an Overview. Password freedom. Password accepted. Loop. Opening report. This report seeks to provide an overview of the mechanism by which icons corrupt and bind men to their will. The phenomenon we call corruption refers to the alteration of the aether and of the soul. Said aether ordinarily exists in equilibrium, no one element being more prominent than another. But when a subject is exposed to the aether of an icon, this changes, their soul taking on the properties of the entity in question. Oh, Sephiroth. Dante with a beard. By way of example, exposure to the aether of the fiend Sephiroth would cause a subject's aether to become aligned with the element of earth. As a consequence, the subject would attain heightened affinity with earth-aspected magics, as well as preternatural levels of endurance. Repeated exposure would further enhance these traits, ultimately altering the subject's very flesh. We are all children of fire, as there is no life without the sun. True. The changes undergone by the subject are not solely attributable to elemental alignment, however. Further testing has determined that the subject's soul becomes umbrally charged, or stagnant during the process. Good pronunciation of preternatural, thank you. I'm pretty good at pronouncing things. I say as I just stuttered like 5 seconds ago. Also, hi Turbo, I think you were here earlier, right? This stagnation of the soul has the effect of diluting the sense of self, rendering the subject vulnerable to the will of the icon, the thoughts of whom come to consume their entire existence. Hi Gooey. Jeez. Chat is always exposed to the aether of an icon ray. What, would I infuse you guys with, like, ice magic? Yeah, if you watch me, you just get iced out. In this manner, do the corrupted become worshippers of their icon, their prayers serving to further empower the entity. That was a sick-ass transition, Owen. Having discerned the mechanism of iconic corruption, my colleagues and I set out to develop a material capable of shielding one from its effects, an endeavor in which we were successful, albeit at a great cost. I'm just rubbing my cat's tummy. In the course of the testing, many of my assistants, good men and women all, fell victim to corruption, and in accordance with protocol, they were similarly put to death. I subsequently submitted a proposal to investigate potential cures for corruption, but it was rejected, deemed non-essential by Lord Amon. Pretty good production value for a science report. Just a few people. Though I knew it would be fruitless, I protested the decision, and for my impertinence, I have been stripped of a rank and title, and will shortly be expelled from this facility. In all likelihood, this report will be expunged from the archives. Nonetheless, I recorded in the hope that one day, someone will undertake to do that which I could not, and find a cure for the victims of iconic corruption. End recording. Karen all hair. He does have Karen all hair. Can I speak to your primal? So, not even the Allegans were able to find a cure, or rather, were not given the chance to do so. One cannot help but wonder what motivated Lord Amon's decision. Probably he was a primal. More importantly, this confirms that stagnation of the soul is indeed the problem, and Angelo can remedy that. True, yet were we simply to reanimate a tempered soul, I fear it would do naught to diminish the individual's fanatical faith. Indeed, it may well intensify it. No, we would somehow need to suppress the primal's hold over the subject at the same time, or risk them ever remaining its thrall. I have cat hair in my nose. So there's no point in reviving their souls unless we can also restore their sense of self. But of course, memory transference. The process has the effect of compartmentalizing memories, separating them into manageable bundles, if you will. By adapting the technique, it may be possible to achieve selective reanimation. That is, limit the effects to only those memories that existed prior to tempering. Through thus restoring the sense of self, we could theoretically drown out the incitements of false faith which had come to dominate the individual's thoughts. I see. The theory seems sound, and our experience treating the light corrupted would help us to identify suitable memories for reanimation. But are you confident you can adapt memory transference as required? I seem to recall your attempts to do so while trying to bring us home culminated in literal bloodletting. They did, you're right. Despite my best efforts, I could not recreate the mechanism, and I concede that the rather clumsy compromise I reached would not provide the basis for a cure. Then perhaps it's better that we consider another approach. Your doubts are understandable, but this time I believe we have reason to be confident. You see, nodes such as this were built with the ability to simulate magics. Which leads me to believe that it may be capable of performing simulations of the transference technique. If so, we would be able to conduct years' worth of tests within a space of a few days. In theory, it would be no different from how we identified the password. But it'll take more calculating power, a lot more. I honestly couldn't say whether our equipment will be up to the task. Tell me, Sid, why do you suppose Owen locked his report behind a password? To keep it from prying eyes, of course. Why else? Wait. A password that could be guessed by anyone with leisure and a dictionary wouldn't keep it from a person minded to look. No, he wanted this report to be seen by those who strive for freedom. Not unlike the members of a certain distinguished engineering collective. I believe their motto was freedom through technology or some such. You two, round up as many Magitech terminals as you can find and bring them to the workshop. Right away, Chief. Owen had a catalog of elegant catgirls in that storage device. What would be the password? Or would there be no password? Things are about to get very busy. Lucky we have you to help, eh? Wait, now that I think about it, if they had the power for, like, holograms, right? Projections? Undoubtedly, at some point in time, that technology would have been used for pornography. And if you think, like, in Cyberpunk, in Cyberpunk 2277, they have, like, strip clubs where, like, there's, like, a hologram of a woman that's, like, dancing or whatever. Do you think there's a version of that the Elegans made? The Elegan strip club? Yeah, I'm theory crafting. Yeah, but you can just go to a brothel. Why bother with porn? I don't know, maybe some people... I don't know, it's like a recording, right? Maybe some people, like, I don't know. I mean, that's... I don't know, I don't know. Shut up. Some people like it when they're holograms, huh? How about that? Don't poke holes in my theory. Just go to brothels and get a guy in a growl. Nah, it doesn't work like that. You don't get it. You weren't there, Chimbley. You wouldn't know. I'm not jorking it at the brothel. Someone's jorking something. Right. While Graha, Tia, and I configure the terminals, I want the rest of you to procure supplies. Namely, ceruleum to fuel the terminals and ice shards to keep them cool. The more we have of both, the better. Leave the ice shards to me. I'll round up some adventurers and go on a gathering spree. In that case, I'll trust Ray and Elise with the ceruleum. I accidentally pressed whatever. Take them to the Sky Steel manufactory in Ashgard and the ceruleum processing plant in Thanalan. The people there will give you what you need. Yours is a well-known face of in the Holy See, I believe. If it's all the same to you, I'll head to Thanalan. Okay. Still no mount is crazy. It's been like an hour. No? Maybe there's a lot of people that bought stuff. The real reason is because you're on Dynamis. What, they just fucking hate everybody on Dynamis, and they purposely delay all of the purchases? Did you send to the correct character? It's account-wide. Wait, this is where I... Isn't this where... Was it... Taru? I put in the hydraulic press? Remember? That's the wrong person. Sky Steel Manufactory, blah blah blah. So you're after Ceruleum. In that case, please present the note to our engineer at the airship landing. He'll be glad to assist you. Sprint. Ah. I'm kind of surprised we're running around this much, but it makes sense, I guess. I guess it makes sense. Hmm? You just finished Shadowbringers' main story. Time for that sweet, sweet politics? Yeah, true. Was that like 66 or something before? Also, it's not even really politics. It's just kind of like setting stuff up. I mean, I'm interested in the fact that we're gonna see more of the Allegan technology. Maybe. Ceruleum, you've come to the right man. Fair warning though, the price has shot up on account of this uncertainty of the Empire, so I hope you've got the coin. Intrigue. Yes, I'm intrigued. Well now, a promissory note from the ironworks. Don't see many of these. Well, not that it's a problem. It's as good as gold to me. Oh.
My friend! After the disappointment of not seeing you in Alamigo, what good fortune to chance upon you here of all places. As you may have heard, the Allied nations are making a renewed effort to address the primal problem. To that end, have I invited the chieftain of the Vanu to Ishgard, that we might together plot a course. Since the war with the Empire appears to be nearing its conclusion, I would also like to call upon Estinian's lance. Alas, he is, as ever, a difficult man to find. I am informed he recently paid a visit to the Rising Stones. Should he happen to do so again, be sure to pass on my regards, won't you? But tell me, what business brings you to our fair city this day? A cure for tempering. You never cease to amaze me. Until now, our only hope has been prevention, our every failure irrevocable. But this would rewrite the rules of engagement. It could end the cycle of bloodshed.
I can't tell if I'm hallucinating
Very
or if
well.
like...
You shall have all the ceruleum we can provide.
Or if like
and an
Aymeric,
airship
like the
which
tip
to
of his ear is kind of red because it's cold. I don't know, I can't... Am I just hallucinating? I think I'm hallucinating. It might just be the lighting.
In this matter, you may count on Ishgard's full support.
It's just shading, yeah. It would be kind of cool though, wouldn't it? Like, if when you went to... If you went to like... Foundation or whatever... Like, your nose and ears would get like red. That'd be kind of cute. Yeah, but then Hrothgar players would complain. Is that like a thing for you? You mean, does it happen to me? Yeah? I mean, that happens anywhere where it's cold. I just think it's cute. No, I don't. I don't know. I don't feel satisfaction or any pleasure when I see someone get cold. Just get a chest mod that changes it. It changes if it gets too cold? Wait, a chest mod? Why a chest mod?
Oh, who would have thought ceruleum weighed so much? Serves me right for being stubborn, I suppose. I should have just done what you did and accepted help.
Good work, you two. This is all we asked for and more. Quite a lot more now that I look at it.
I just dunked this man into a freezing cold cauldron of water.
And entirely by chance.
Yeah, you like that, don't you?
Some people have all the luck.
We have also succeeded in configuring the terminals, thanks in no small part to our able assistant.
Do not let that person near the Arctic plunge. They will... It'll be everywhere.
It's been a while, hero. You seem surprised to see me. Lest you misunderstand, I've no interest in such things as cures for tempering. But if you mean to achieve that which eluded even the storied Allagans, it seemed plain that you would require my expertise. And so it proved. Is that not right,
that would be
Garland?
fucking insane.
For all the effort it took to track you down after your latest disappearing act, you could find the cure for death, and it wouldn't be worth the trouble.
Do not add that to my lore.
That
That
wasn't
is
the
not a
only
fetish I
reason
have.
agreed
How
to
dare
cooperate.
you?
I'm reliably informed that Garland and I are destined to unravel the secrets of travel not only across dimensions, but through time.
Time travel?
Doubtless the lion's share of the credit lies with me. 9 parts to Garland's 1. And this research will be a stepping stone to that illustrious achievement.
I don't have a copy of Frozen Jack
Very
Nicholson
well
on my
then.
computer.
I'll do 1/10 of the work. Just the part that's beyond you.
And if anything, it would not be Jack Nicholson.
Whatever you say, Garland.
Right. If everyone's ready, let's begin.
Just making up lore. Ads start in like 4-ish minutes.
All appears to be in order. Now, we just have to wait for it to find us our magic. Why not take this opportunity to put your feet up? This may take a while.
Why does Sid want my feet? Wasn't that Raymond I made it earlier? The other night, except it's Frozen Jack Nicholson. But leave him out of this, man.
Damn it. It's overloading.
Just like me when I see Frozen Jack Nicholson.
Won't last much longer! We'll have to shut it down.
Right at the window from the inside looking out with all the cool people.
So very close.
Oh.
Sid sounds like he's close.
Well, this is going swimmingly.
Please, a moment longer. I beg you. There. I was able to memorize the magic before it faded.
Okay, fucking.
It still needs to be put to
This
the
guy's
proof,
got
but
like
I believe we have our cure.
the fucking brain power where he can just look at something once. Like, what the fuck do you mean? Yeah, I just memorized the entire fucking formula. Like, it's not even that hard.
It's just as well. She'll never run again.
The fault is mine. I'm sorry.
I'm actually
Don't be.
super smart and can
It
remember.
may fall short of dimension hopping, but a cure for tempering
All
is
right.
not to be sniffed at.
All right.
This, my friend, is a world-changing discovery. One we're proud to have had a hand in. A few Magitech terminals are a pittance to pay.
Thank you.
Well, we've done what we can. The rest is up to you.
Ray Frozen Jack. No. You'd think that that's a 120-year-old, he'd have the mind of a geriatric. What if he did have the mind of a geriatric, but him being in the new body, like, somehow made it so he's not as geriatric? What was that noise? My mount! Oh wait, ad started. I'm gonna pee. I get up. I get up for 1 second and my cat that was laying in the cat bed has now taken my seat. Everyone they see a 1 next to the mail icon. Only to find out it was me sending a boiled egg. It's in the DSM. Wait, is it actually? Cryophilia. I guess, like, there are some situations where people like the cold, but, like, you know. Where's the mogul? Gimme my mount. Give me my mount, you freak. How do I delete these? $1,800 days ago. File of Fantasia. At least keep the oldest one to see how long ago it was? Well, it's a bit late. You should have said that earlier. Just remember, on this day, it was 1,800 days ago. I did say earlier, well, I didn't see it fast enough. You just decided to don't all want me? It was an accident. Can I undelete it? Shit. Sorry, Chimbly. Just remember, wait, when was 1,800 days ago? How long ago was that? It's like 6 or 7 months at least. Alright. Alright. Look at, I'm bouncing. Meow. Meow. Oh, big stretch. I feel like they could have done a little bit better with the animations of the person riding it, but like... This thing is so cute. Ray won minus $20. Now, do I think it's worth $20? No, but it's a bit late, so... Big stretch. That's so cute. Wait. That's so cute. That's adorable. Yeah, I wish there was a little bit different animations of the person riding it. I almost feel like the mount itself is so well animated that like it almost feels weird that your character is just kind of like gripping on there. Like this, does this not feel a little off? It does look a little silly. They have to account for different sizes of the actual character. I know, but does it not look a little bit funny like I'm getting bounced up and down? I don't remember what I was about to do. I was about to do something and I forgot it immediately. You should be doing side saddle like a proper lady. Exactly. Still, it's cute. Bling, bling, bling. My other idea was also... Nah, Ray just wants to do upskirts. Surely I won't upskirt myself. Surely I won't. Surely I won't. Okay, that is... If I ever wear a skirt, this is immediately flashing everybody in front of me. feel like I was gonna do something and I don't remember. I was gonna double check that my FPS is set correctly. Where do you change the FPS? Seems like it's the same as it was before, no? Yeah, they're pretty much the same. Okay. Just me pausing for a second to see if I'm jiggling enough. Let me see. I don't know if I can... Remember those guys that did body language analysis on like how people were leaning or whatever? One of them said pussy facing the world, and that's what that reminds me of. That's a very funny way to put that. All right. Talking about the cat, obviously. Yeah, obviously. If you want, I know if you want to min-max Reaper rotation, you need like 80 plus FPS or something. Why? Is it because it ticks differently? At long last, we have our cure. In theory, at any rate, we cannot be certain until such time as we put it to the proof, but I am quietly confident. Well, if we're to test it on someone, I suggest Gabu. His symptoms are relatively mild. Yes, as long as we exercise due caution, it will be fine. Without further ado then, let's make for Limsa. We've kept Gabu waiting long enough. I know another one that people were using to test the FPS thing was... this one? Yeah, they do jiggle. In Shadowbringers release, I know monk players had to limit their FPS to 48 or something to optimize. What the fuck? Wait, do you guys actually know what... I'm just gonna look it up. What 1,800 days ago was. $1,800 days ago is July 9th, 2021. That's not 3 years. That's what, nearly 5 years ago? Is it so? Nearly 5 years ago is when I first played Final Fantasy. I looked it up online. Allegedly. Yeah, that sounds right. That's it. I don't know. I think it does. Sometimes... Right, Grok, is this true? No, okay. It says here that 1,800 divided by 365 is 4.93150685. How much of pi can you guys remember, by the way? I remember when I was younger, in my elementary school, we had a competition, or it was middle school maybe, for whoever could recite the most digits of pi. I think I got like 3rd place. But it, like the winner got pi. So I was like, got more pi. So I was like, awesome. I like how we all have access to the world's most powerful tool and don't want to look it up. Don't want to look up how many years is. No, it's not 1,200. It's 1,800. At least the first 3 numbers. I don't know how accurate the latter numbers. You used a calc. I know. Okay, farthest I can do is 3.141592653589793233846 something. I don't know. I don't remember after that. To remember numbers pretty good, but I was told it was irrelevant to remember more than 3.14, so I didn't. Yeah. I don't know how many numbers that is, though. But I can remember. I don't remember exactly what it is at the end. Well, this is the moment of truth. I'll have our hosts bring Gabu to us at once. My cat is now loafing. My cat is loafing in front of my keyboard, but he's like looking at the screen. Girls, you need a new helmet.
Apologies for the wait.
Gabu, have you been good?
Still no change, I'm afraid. He just stands there in silence until we move him.
It's all right now. We're going to help you get
Cal Caver in chat. Had to memorize chunks of it. Yeah, I had to memorize chunks of it. I remember, I think I memorized it in chunks of 4.
Fancy meeting you here.
For like, and I think it was only in this... It was only for like a day or 2 that I remember. But for some reason, I've never forgotten it. I don't know why.
We were, and came here for a meeting on the subject. Certain pirate factions did not deign to attend, however, and it was cancelled.
We had resigned ourselves to having wasted a journey when we chanced to espy you. Could it be that there has been progress with the treatment? Using Magitech terminals to formulate the solution. I would never have contemplated such an approach.
So this new magic, adapted from memory transference, would be used to purge the subject of their fanatical faith, while Angelo would be responsible for reanimating the ether of their soul. Yet I wonder at the practicalities. If one were to reanimate the soul first, it would only serve to exacerbate the tempering. Conversely, a stagnant soul would not respond to the effects of the magic.
They used Magitech data centers. So true. Me when I tell the local...
Inquiring eye.
When I tell the local...
Both must be carried out simultaneously. And thus, I propose to imbue Angelo with the tempering treatment in much the same manner as I did the spirit vessels.
That's what I was gonna say. when they have ceruleum at the data centers.
By doing so, we also spare Graha the trouble of casting spell after spell. It's really rather efficient.
Be that as it may, certain difficulties are unavoidable. The imbuing process will still require no small amount of ether. And, as I can no longer draw upon the Crystal Tower's stores of energy, I will be compelled to rely on those of others.
Well, I, for one, would be glad to...
As would I. Since the resumption of our duties,
I think my cat might have just skipped
it has been naught
him.
but stuffy meetings, and I have ample ether to spare.
He went on his back and like laid on the keyboard a little.
Excellent. With your permission then, let us begin. Yes, this will do. And now, it's my turn. Tis done.
No small amount indeed. Oh.
I do not want a Paimon in this game.
Well, we seek to go where even the Allagans did not. It was never like to be easy. The rest is up to you, Alize. The treatment itself will take time and focus, so we will need a quiet
I have
room.
bad news. No!
I'm sure our hosts can spare one. I will go with her. It may be a while before we return, so I would ask
I've
for
run out of
your
my beer.
patience and your
No!
faith.
I forgot I had that as an emote.
We'll bring Gabu back. You see if we don't.
Twould seem our part is played. Let us find a place to recuperate while we wait for news.
I'm holding my cat in a really peculiar way. Okay. Ow! He bit me. Okay. I should probably close chat in Limsa. Cover it at least? Yeah, probably.
For years, Eorzea has labored to find a solution to the primal problem, without success. Any hope that tempering could be reversed faded long ago. I myself had given it up as impossible. Given up on the tempered and the light-corrupted alike. They were problems to be tolerated, or else eliminated, I believed. And to think otherwise was pure naivety. Childishness, even. But Alize refused to give up. She struggled and she struggled. And her efforts were rewarded with a way to bring back Halric. And now countless others may no longer be beyond salvation. However much we bicker, I have the greatest respect for my sister. Had I half her stubbornness, nay, her unwillingness to accept the status quo, I would be a far better person. A far better scion.
Well, don't tell me, tell her. Are you getting proposition?
I should, I know. Yet, despite my good intent, I have the feeling that I would only succeed in incurring her ire. Alize, are you all right?
The treatment. Did it work?
Gabu?
I'm so glad to see you all. Delighted, happy, glad.
Gaboo!
Gabu. It's not Gobwe, it's Gabu, you sick freak. A Gobwe is something else entirely. This is Gabu. And that is me, when Gabu.
My mind was filled with thoughts of Great Father Titan. But I never forgot about Mother and Father. Always, they were in my heart. Constantly, ever, always. So I tried to focus on their faces. Theirs and yours. Alize's and everyone's. And I found that I could remember. One thing, then another, and another.
If Gabu was the Paimon, I would be happy.
Your hopes reached Gabu. They helped him to hold on.
Gabu. Why does he call him that?
I'm so proud of you, Gabu.
I couldn't have done it without you, Alize. Can you help the others too? Cure them, heal them, help them?
Yes, we can. All of them.
Without wishing to dampen the mood, I feel compelled to add certain caveats regarding the viability of the treatment for general use. As you know, reversing the effects of tempering demands a profuse amount of ether. And while Alize was able to heal Gabu alone, I fear the same will not be
Yuri
true for those who
Lowenthal?
exhibit more advanced symptoms. Moreover, the treatment's effects are limited to the soul.
Actually, it's not Yuri
It
Lowenthal,
offers
it's
no
Matt
succor to
Mercer.
those whose very flesh has been altered through prolonged exposure to a primal's influence.
Cajun vampire Gabu.
All of which is to say that we cannot save everyone.
Maybe we can't, or maybe we can. No one gave us a hope of saving Gabu, and yet here we are. We must find a way to treat as many as possible.
Then the next logical step would be to produce a veritable army of Porkses, would it not? Granted, it seemed a simple enough process in the first, but I suspect it will be different here in the source. Not that I am any authority, of course.
Yet there is an authority on familiars to whom we may grudgingly turn. She's stubborn, haughty, eccentric, irascible, laconic, annoying. And her name is Master Matoya, the real one.
I have to go now, Gabu. But the people here will look after you, all right? And I promise to come and visit you again soon.
All right. Thank you, Alize. Thank you.
Nice. Like master, like pupil. As she will be at pains to remind me, I have not paid Master Matoya a visit since returning to the first. But this seems as good a time as any. Come, let us make for her cave. I have a question. How many hours would you say is it until the end of Shadowbringers? Post-Shadowbringers. Also, I like this one because it reminds me a bit of the Cheshire Cat, and it also has a blue ribbon, which is perfect for me. I kind of wish it was, like, fully white or black and white, but that's okay. This one's cute, too. 20 to 30 hours, maybe 6 to 8 hours. 6 to 8 hours is probably closer. I think 20 to 30 is insane. I don't think there's that many quests left. Raven Blue, true. One of those ranges. Since 5.4 was like 4-ish hours long for the MSQ, 20 to 30 probably for the whole post MSQ. Oh, for whole post MSQ. From now, I mean. Because I have to sleep early today. Trying to decide what would be a good point to stop at. So basically, like, one more stream. How do you unlock the last, like, flying thing here, by the way? I don't know, you'll probably get sidetracked. Maybe. Maybe an Idleshire? Oh, fuck, you're right. I should have realized that. Then you can move on to realizing Grand Blue isn't as good. What, as Final Fantasy? I'm going the wrong way. Jimbley, can you pick me up? I kinda wish it would just keep doing this instead of stopping. But I do need to remember to actually, what do you call it? Get the rest of those. Because I was confused, I thought they would be in here. I didn't know they would be in here too. Kimberly, too far, too far. I take it you're ready to bear witness to the joyous reunion of master and pupil. Very well.
Nary a word from you all this time, then you bring every man and his pirogo with you. Did no one teach you any manners, girl?
They were too busy teaching me etherology, Master. Jesting aside, I wanted to be the one to express our gratitude. I am told you spared no effort to sustain our bodies while we were away, and for that, we owe you our lives. Thank you.
You were gone so long. I was starting to think you'd set your heart on staying.
It wasn't easy to leave, as it happens. Seldom does one have the opportunity to study other worlds, and I would not have minded extending my stay by a handful of years.
Brunar's sobbing right now.
Ever the scholar. Y'shtola dedicated herself to studying ancient civilizations of the First, befriending a tribe known as the Knights Blessed in the process. There she took on the name of Matoya and won the respect of all the children of the forest.
I merely adopted an alias in accordance with the custom of my hosts. Yours just happened to be the first name that came to mind.
You mean to tell me you went gallivanting about using my name and only bother to visit when you need a favor? And don't pretend you don't. I taught you long enough.
Indeed. And devoted pupil that I am, I could not fail to recall my master's sage advice. When the answer eludes you, look to the wisdom of your elders.
You there. Were you going to introduce yourself?
How remiss of me. Grahatir is my name, and I'm proud to call myself a scion. I too wish to offer my gratitude for your invaluable aid in sustaining the Archon's bodies, as well as my apologies. It was my inexpert summoning spell which endangered their lives in the first place.
Ah, yes. The one bent on digging up the mysteries of Alag. Old Galaf used to speak of you, and Kryles told me all about your recent exploits. Do you have a bad back or something? At ease, boy. Whatever mess you've made, I'm not in the habit of dwelling on the failings of the younger generation.
You are too kind. I've also heard much and more about you, Master Matoya. 'Tis an honor to finally make your acquaintance.
Well, that's more than enough pleasantries for anyone. Tell me what you want. I haven't got all day.
Honestly, the motion Alice just did could have been used in like a K-pop like choreography. I feel like I've seen the exact same thing.
So that's the way of it. It should be a simple enough matter to make the familiar. The magic, on the other hand.
Ah, that you may leave to me. Being the only one possessed of royal blood, I alone can imbue the subject with the necessary magic.
So I just need to create porxes with the power to stir the soul. Just, I say. Though we're talking about a veritable herd of the little buggers, we'd collapse before we reached double figures. But if I could get a familiar to create the familiars, a mother porxie.
Why does the porxie look so terrified?
Seems I haven't seen the last of that moldy old hole after all.
Okay. Alright, off to my old workshop then. Everything required to make your familiar is there. That may be. Oh, that may be, but no one has set foot in there since the Exodus. I dread to imagine what has become of it. Oh, there's sure to be a handful of feral familiars and mayhap a monster or two, but nothing to trouble the likes of you. You can consider cleaning up the place payment for my help. Fine, we'll do it. Good girl. Now, if there are no other objections, I suggest you run along to the Maker's Quarter. I'll send one of my pirogos ahead to let you into the workshop. You need only tell him who you are. One can't be too careful after all. Off you go. Ah, it's all the way back there. Actually, might as well just go to Idleshire. Wait, should I find the blue quests then really quick? Painfully Ishgardian man. He's just so Ishgardian. Where's this last one? Ah, there we go. Okay. Yeah, this entire time I was like, where is it? Turns out it was pretty obvious. Just inside Idleshire. I probably told you a long-ass time ago. Yeah, maybe. I might have just forgotten. Really? Ah, there you are. Alright, nice. Do you want to take me to, like, the small ones too, or nah? Blue quest or MSQ? Do this one first. And then forward and back. Forward and back. Gonna forward and back. This is the one that Ewan likes. Wait, how do you get this, this one? What is that one from? Endwalker? The one I was using? Yeah. It's a cash shop one. Oh, really? How much is it? $24? Ow. $30? Or 27? Damn. Wait, Canadian or American? USD, okay. Gotta flex on him. Alright, then we gotta go back to where we just were. That is actually a really cool mount. I kind of wanted to get the Fat Moogle because it's a 2-seater, but I decided not to. But I wonder if I should have. It's very Xenoblade 10 or Xenoblade X. Next one is this way. This one's so cool. Finally, then I will unlock flying here. The Architecton. Didn't they say this is like the ruins of a past civilization? What was this past civilization called again? This is New Charlayan. Oh, but it was like destroyed, right? More like abandoned? They mentioned, I'm pretty sure they mentioned why it was abandoned, right? When we were here the first time. What did they say though? I don't remember. Because it's been like a super long time. I think they just didn't want to deal with the Eorzean politics back when Garlemald first attacked or something. Oh yeah, that's fair. Alright, next is... My cat is so funny. He's been trying to figure out how to open my doorknob. Greetings, Rabbit. Welcome to the Good Mistress's Relic. Puro Rogo is my name, and I am honored to be your guide. Within you will find a space dedicated to the making of familiars, along with a cavern wherein the requisite ingredients may be had. I must warn you, however, that the place has not played host to a single soul, much less a broom, in over 15 years, and will, I regret, be in some disarray. Puro Rogo the Unwashed. But rest assured, my brothers and I shall see to it that you do not lose your way. Now then, Ribbit, only say the word and I'll show you in. Why is he jittering? Is he on drugs? He's a little scary. He's like freaky. He's like tweaking out right now. Look at how much this is like shaking. Do not call me the Unwashed. That's fucked up. Damn, they got the Tarantula Hawk in the game. Chimbly. I'm thinking... Because it says it's over 30 minutes. I'm thinking we can just withdraw, and then I can do this first thing tomorrow, when I get on. I'm thinking. Because I don't want to have to go and find it. Just because I'm lazy. Up to you? Yeah, let's leave it for tomorrow. We will... Yeah, we finished the thingy. Alright, we'll raid out, by the way, so if you'd like to stick around for the raid, that would be greatly appreciated. Nice. We finally finished the flying stuff there. The single Uwu PF on Dynamis right now. Is there really one? How many are in it? I might have to find an Uwu to do it myself. The party- wait, what is the description? Wait, I want to get back on just to see it. Come on. How do you see party finders? This? No. There's a fellowship. Oh my god, I just realized which one I was hovering over. Covering over it. Fellowships are odd, in NA they're dead. Ah, really? But they're super popular in Japan. Wait, what are they? Umu in Dynamis, ERP, special stroke and shit. Alright, man. Pretty much weird message boards like 2chan? Wait. Really? Oh, you have to join it though. That one's pretty funny. I'm never opening that again. They need a magic DPS. Go pick an int. If I had more time, I would. It would be great content as they kick me out of the party. Okay, wait. What I will do, though... What am I doing? Oh yeah, tomorrow, since we're gonna do the dungeon, I will... Should I move? I'll move there later. Alright. That was fun. I mean, hey, only one more stream. Only one more stream, guys. One more stream and then it's over. I'm done streaming. No, one more stream until we're done with, Shadowbringers. Da-da-dun. Ray set up dying IRL. No, it does that all the time. Don't worry, that's intended. It's supposed to be weird. The sound of everything moving. I wonder if Ewan is about to end. And I am... Wait, no longer free? Wait. Ewan on a new account? Ah. Is on paid account to start Endwalker? Ah. You're so dramatic. Alright, we are going to raid Ewan. Here's the raid message. Before she can have the chance to raid me, because I know she would if she ended before me. Or she might. Either way, though. Thank you guys for watching. I appreciate it as always. If you'd like to catch the stream tomorrow, it'll probably be around a similar time. Although I might try to start a little bit earlier so I can actually make sure we finish everything. I might try to do my daily stuff as well beforehand, but yeah, thank you guys for watching. Have a wonderful rest of your day, night, evening, morning, afternoon, dusk, dawn, whatever time it is for you. Take care of yourselves, drink some water, eat some food, take care of your daily necessities, sleep if you have to, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Alright, bye-bye, take care, bye-bye, 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 bye-bye. Sleep tight, don't let the bedbugs bite, and stuff.